How you guys doing? All right, cool. What's up, everybody? Boom. Why is it like this? It's a good question. Why not? Oh, 1 second. Shit. All right. Bro, what a Wyckoff spring that was on T. Seems to have recovered quite a bit. Still not a terrible price. Good morning, Trash. How you doing? SPY up, NVIDIA down. Is SPX broken? NVIDIA is very close to Gamma Max. I'm sure NVIDIA will catch up, though. Just give it a second, you know? Don't forget NASDAQ's rebalancing this week, too. All right, so this is roughly where skew adjusted GM is, I believe. Ah, you fucking bitch. Hold on. Stupid. Uh, yeah, 45.73.61. My work has me scheduled for a bunch of stuff that I'm actually supposed to pay attention to during market hours. Can't they see I need to shitpost? I'm suffering. What a bunch of actual bastards. Is there any way you could somehow get less responsibility but maintain the same level of pay? Tell them that you don't feel that your current duties are commensurate with your status. Ask them if they know who the fuck you are. Do you ever wake off before a particularly explosive breakout? Hmm. So does that mean downs here before ups all day while they fight? Possibly. Although I know I think in June we pushed above like the adjusted gamma max pretty quickly. I don't remember it being a huge resistance, although gamma max is just right above that. They have been buying a lot of calls this morning, so they may have skewed that level a little bit. Yeah, I don't really know if the whole gamma max plus 10-15% thing works on an index. I don't think that's going to go well. They're going to ask me to clarify, and I'll have to explain that I don't even know who the fuck I am. Hmm. Shit. You're a Dan and a duck. I thought it was funny, Bo, because Tips is already a registered financial, like a financial trademark. It's treasure. I can't remember. It's inflation protected. Yeah, it's the inflation protected securities, right? Bubba puts back on the menu above 93 again. It could. I'd give it a minute though. Let the market pump wear off. I think Hang Seng did okay last night. I don't know if there was any news. It didn't drop nearly as hard though. Hmm. If it's gonna find a lower high here, it might be around like 95. Would a Carvana bear call spread be any good? It's just risky right now, John. Um, I mean, maybe if you sold enough theta on it for the realization of that kind of, well, all that liquidity coming in and the shelf offer being fully distributed. Otherwise, I would try to avoid being like at the money. There should be a lot of profit taking, and then that's going to make them want to accelerate their timeline on the distribution. Usually, share offerings are pretty immediately bearish, but Carvana is so memey that I don't want to say that it's going to be bearish right away, right? Best way to manage a bear call spread when the price jumps above your bought call. Mm. You do what I did this morning on Upstart. So I have 55, 56 weekly spreads that expire this week. So I sold 60s and doubled the number of 56s I have. So you convert a $1 credit spread into a $4 debit spread. Something like that. That's one way of hedging them. The other thing you can do is close the short put or the short call. Oh, just the short leg. Then you leave the long leg open to capture the difference in the spread or try to claw back your losses. I slept in. What's up, Jork? Yes, immediately tested 4605. Like right out of the gate. The fear of the lead stuff isn't over. It just bounced a little. Looks like me and crypto aren't going to get assigned on those shares at 14 together. Sad face. Can you keep doing that until you win? There's a lot of things you can keep doing until you win. Got stopped out earlier. Obviously set too close of stops. I'm not sure if I need to get back in. Should I straddle here? You could. Oh, fuck. I wasn't paying attention to QQQ. God damn it. Baba did a thing. Yeah, I know. There's either resistance at like 94.75 or it's going to be up at like 95.80. It's a good opportunity to re-enter. Baba also hit my price target yesterday and then bounced. What does that mean? T had an impromptu call to say only about 10% of their cables are lead sheathed. I heard it on Bloomberg. I did not verify. Okay. I feel like Bloomberg's generally a fairly reliable source if they're quoting statements directly from a company. And if we hit Gamma Max today, what are some of the possibilities for tomorrow and Friday? We only have one historical example of SPX hitting Gamma Max, and that was in June. It got immediately rejected about 178 basis points and then continued to fall about another 100 basis points over the following like 2 days. No problem. Any chance of Fubo running still? Or is it being shorted since the bar rate's going up? I would say it's being shorted. Also, the spectacular returns in Russell have started to diminish a bit. So I think like the like ETF pull that it was getting is kind of dying down now a bit. It's over 3 again this morning, right? Tentatively bullish. More bullish over 308. Did you enter Frankenspread 2.0 yet? No. Patiently wait until Upstart drops to buy more. How high can the pump go, do you think? Um, it's probably not going to hit 60. They drew down quite a lot of liquidity this morning, so I think they're prepared to fight back against any kind of index pressure. But there is a lot of call, like especially weekly call interest at the $55 strike. And on Upstart, I don't think it's a guarantee that the hedgies win, right? If this were Jamie and I saw the same liquidity like grab and um, the same number of shares were available to borrow, I would say it was going to get shorted. Upstart, that's not really the case. So, you know, I think they're going to try, but that doesn't mean they'll win. Well, when you open a debit spread to hedge your credit spread that way, if the price action reverses, you can then just close the debit spread, right? So if your debit spread's $5 and your credit spread's $1, you can close your debit spread once it exceeds double the value of your credit spread, right? So in the Upstart example before, you know, if I'm doubling the number of calls on the long side of the credit spread, right? Short leg, long leg, right? So these are getting doubled. And then you have the short leg here, but this is 1 and this is 4, right? Then, you know, when it hits above 2, I can just close this and leave the credit spread open into expiration. It's already like hedged off, right? Because you've received 2 credit here and a max loss of 1 here. Technically, you can even do it at 1 and your break even. This is, you know, net positive. But then you can leave the credit spread open with no loss. And if the price falls back below your credit spread, you're fine, right? You've hedged it and then you've made the initial credit back. So is there is Girk, is the benefit to a debit versus credit spread? Well, they're saying different things. A credit spread, you assume that the underlying will go flat or opposite your spread, right? So if you have a bold, like a bear call spread, you're saying that the underlying will be flat or go down. If you have a bear put spread, you're saying that the stock will go down. Flat doesn't work. The benefit of this is it's positively exposed to volatility. A credit spread is negatively exposed to volatility, so increases in volatility are, you know, worse for a credit spread. And you have a limited range versus, you know, a long call because your unprofitable, your max profit is capped by your short leg on a debit spread. So this is your long leg. You're profitable here, but no longer here. What do you think? Zero DT straddles on SPX. They're okay. I mean, as long as you have a big enough move. like 10% of trading days on SPX or something like that move 0 to 1 BPS, but 30% of them are over 100 BPS. So, and the rest, fall to like extremes of like 200 BPS, but the majority are between zero point 0.1 and zero point 0.9, right? Thank you, Cornub. That information provided by Cornub. Can you please clip that? Why, you don't want to hear me say it 500 more times? Rude. Does the VIX expiration today have any effect on SPX price action for the rest of this week? Sure. Credits to Wall Street Journal for the OHLC data. Would someone remind me to pay attention to QQQ, please? God damn it. Whatever. How often do you want the reminders? I don't know. I'd love to hear it 500 more times. Would help ingrain, give me the confidence to apply for margin and do them. Would you fucking read options as a strategic investment? Ugh, morning chop already. I mean, there's not a lot of room to go up, theoretically. So, but all of the interest is for up. Thank you, Trash. Someone jumped off the roof of your apartment building this morning in Manhattan. I don't know. Maybe. Who'd have thought being afraid to disappoint Girk would lead to me making profits? Profits? Head and Shoulders. Uh, Apple. What about it? Is Cat looking bearish today? A little bit. SPX bull flag into Hangman. Big uppies? Or massive downside, right? Because technical analysis is bullshit. Bullshit. Especially at the fucking 1 minute. Um, what's the timeline of your 32.35 BTU price target? I don't know, 1 to 2 years. I mean, it already hit that target last year when commodities got kind of tight. I'm sure it could hit it again. They're also affecting a share buyback worth a third of their current total market cap. Quicker than taking the elevator and the same results. That's very meta. I see Reg Edition 3, 4, and 5. Wait, are you asking which edition to buy? I don't know, the new one? I, I don't know which one I have. I think I bought the new one. I bought the new one to replace my old shitty copy that's split in half. Is rolling up long dated put legs a good idea here, or wait for a higher test? I have 23 DTE 4520 and 58 DTE 4495. I mean, you could, but I will say that you're not all that far out of the money yet. Except TA on VIX and bonds. That's safe as houses. Is it true that you used to drink Four Locos with Brendan Fraser? Hmm. What happened to your finger? Oh, I sliced the top of it off. A little bit. Why? I was cutting an onion. What's the time frame on your BTU price target? Really? You just repeat what the guy right before you asked me? 1 to 2 years. I literally say it in the video. I love dicing onions. It's fun. I'm thinking I'm gonna keep the put side of my straddle open for a bit today. As hard as this moved up, and with GM so close, I feel a rug maybe? Are you standing on carpet? Did you put the fingertip into your dish? It's a waste of protein if you didn't. I kind of just popped it back on top. No, I wasn't using a mandolin. No, Joe. Ouch, I thought Kenny went John Wicks on you. Nah. I can't read. It's a fucking video. What's the outlook for SPX today? Still bullish, I presume? For now, yeah. What's your price target on SPX in the next 15 minutes? 45.78. I love you, but about the BTU time frame, oh my god. I was asking about the puts because I wasn't exactly expecting SPX price to go past 45.50. Now that 4600 is on the table, I don't know how to react, honestly. I really don't know if 4600 is on the table yet or not. Those calls could be sold. They just came in the pre-market this morning. So there's really no way to tell. There is, I will say there's quite the gap in calls interest between where we are now and 4600. Um so yeah, I mean a lot of that could just be people selling calls above Gamma Max. No more DD, only Upstart Moon. Thanks, Matthew. Do you think that pumpers are full of themselves and think themselves as literal gods? I'm picturing a room full of people not smart enough to avoid whatever they're running from. I'm picturing several banks with depositor outflow issues um, that have the same goal but aren't in the same room. You cut your finger on a Chinese string instrument? It's a Japanese knife. Any interest in Roblox recent break from channel trading? No? Did it break up? You wanted a QQQ reminder. Neither of my strikes are in the money. This is the worst time to give me the reminder. Give me the reminder at the top and the bottom. I should have been out of this fucking thing already. God damn it. No, it's fine. I should have been paying attention. I had other shit to manage. I did straddle overnight. Yes, I'm still holding the downside. I'm also still holding the upside. I know. Was your knife technique sloppy? No, I was doing that thing where you cut the side of the onion this way in order to dice. And I cut just a little too deep and my finger was there. I swear I'll be okay. Next time, get a slop chop, but then your chop is inconsistent. Sounds like someone needs to pull a Julia Childs and dice a few hundred onions in an evening. No, no, I don't need to ever do that. You have to tuck your fingers in, and then the knife can rock against your knuckles. You're cutting horizontally. Where the fuck are you supposed to tuck your finger? The knife is going into the food at this angle. Right, and the onion's flat. Flat onion. Woo. And the cuts are being made like this. These aren't the top cuts. You're a loaf of bread. Great visual. Makes more sense now. My brother-in-law is a chef, and he met the girl he's marrying next month after he sliced off his fingertip. And she was the one. She was the head chef assigned to drive him to the hospital. What a beautiful meet cute. My knife is extremely sharp. This was the problem. One could say almost too sharp. It slid right through the densest part of the onion and my finger. Vix is trading right off the screen. It's still there. What? What? Meat cut? Meat cute. It's like an encounter between two characters that leads to the development of a romantic relationship. It's the basis of literally every single rom-com. What brand of your knife is it though? Masamoto? Never mind. Futures rejected at 4608. Could you read Cutlery Technique as a strategic investment? Is that can't be a real book. For cuts like that, put a dab of super glue over the cut. Originally developed for heart surgery, makes 20 times better band-aid. Have you ever squirted super glue into an open wound? As a chef, you almost never have to make lateral cuts in an onion. That's bullshit, and you know it. How are you supposed to get a mince? What do you work at Denny's? Any thoughts on why NQ slump? They're rebalancing it this week? Is that from 21 Jump Street? No, Jesus Christ. If you have to touch the onion, your knife isn't sharp enough. To get through college, I worked at Au Bon Pain, cutting a baguette for a Sammy. A woman with more plastic surgery than half of Hollywood walked in. I cut an a millimeter of my thumb off, gawking at her. I like that you've used the metric. Well done. Do you own a booze block? I do, actually. Walnut, walnut end grain. Cut on a bias. I don't want to ruin my final analysis. Thanks, though. Brunois cut, you animals. I'm not using a mandolin. They're actually scary as fuck. They're far worse than a knife. On a mandolin, instead of cutting off one fingertip, you cut off all of them in one smooth motion. Onion layers peel apart that axis naturally. Cut onions 30% faster and save 10% fingers by skipping the horizontal cuts. You can't skip them. It's just, no. That's not even acceptable. I sliced off my thumb pad cleaning a meat slicer back in college. Ouch. The best way to cut an onion is by staring at it until the universe enters a configuration where you're staring at a pile of diced onion. How much LSD do you need to do to create this effect? I made 6% on a straddle this morning. Lost some of it when my NVIDIA call stopped out, but this is great progress for me. Thanks for the learning. No problem. So is actual EPS for Carvana today after hours? I have no idea. Didn't they release their EPS or only their revenues? I'm 40 cents away from the price I promised Popcorn Trader. So is actual EPS for Japanese mandolins to the win? Use the handguard, you savage. You can't. That's. You've clearly never cooked anything. Does it make sense to buy a SPX put at 45.55 to be prepared for rapid downs when we move above Gamma Max? Hmm. I believe. I believe in June our test of Gamma Max failed, and then we flattened out for the rest of the most of the rest of the day. Let me go back and look at it. Because I need to look at it on like the 5-minute. Yeah. So the test at Gamma Max failed. Oh, it failed Friday morning at 9:30. Then we chopped kind of down. Oh, about $25 into the midday. Bounced back almost to Gamma Max. $20. Then we moved down $40 into close. So it wasn't like we rejected and then just immediately dropped, but by the end of the day we were down, $50 from the high. It's like I think it was like 110 BPS. Then you have a matching set of missing fingertips. It's a different kind of mandolin, Dave. Well, the real question is, how will this injury affect your trading performance? Um, it's really hard to type, mostly because I have this really ineffective giant bandage on my finger. Um, I can probably fix that a little later, but I'll be okay. I've cut off 3 fingertips with my mandolin. Separate incidents because I don't learn. There's a Rick Stein episode where he's using a mandolin while talking to the camera. The moment he cut him himself, I shouted in horror at the TV. I can't believe they left it in. I've seen someone fucking run their hand across a mandolin. It's not pretty. Why not buy pre-sliced onions? Okay, I can't talk to you people. Like Fruit Ninja in my kitchen? That'd be very messy. Will T be moving into Pickles picks for a long hold? Already there. From like back in October when it was close to these levels. You need to do so much LSD that it's measured in colors and shapes. Bro. The defining feature of onions is that if you cut it into columns, the layers going perpendicular, it'll split in the pan and give you equal pieces. Yes, I know, but I want tinier equal pieces, right? Like 1 by 1 millimeter cubes. Gurk QQQ is boring. It's being kind of a little bitch, you know? You should get a slop chop. You'll never cut a finger. Maybe never cut the onion properly again either. Yeah, they're also impossible to clean. I have a food processor if I wanted to do that. Alternatively, pull apart each layer of the onion half, then cut on the X and Z axis. It takes 3 times as long, but you can get a super fine mince. Yeah, that's more like Michelin star onion cutting. I don't need to do that. I'm not trying to score a star when I'm making dinner. Do you own the Modernist Cuisine cookbooks? You should check them out. It's only a measly $600 cookbook set. I don't, and also I don't really read a lot of cookbooks. The handguard is for babies. Handguard, the thing that gets thrown away when you open the box the first time. Yeah. Do you think SPX will break down or fill the gap later? It could. First, I'd like to see us test Gamma Max. They keep trying. We've gotten very close here. What's GM on QQQ? Higher. Hmm. Gamma Max on QQQ is at 389.67. So $3. Do you remember one of those days at the SPX shop, 5%? Yeah. I forgot which day that was, but some of those contracts 100x'd. It was pretty awesome. Some of them went up a lot more than that. My boss at the pan took a pepperoni and started cutting and said, the only difference between you and Dolphin is this, pointing to his thumb. Dolphins can't change the channel or text their girl. What an enlightening revelation. Was he calling you a dolphin? Like a thumbed dolphin? You think Fubo breaks out today or gets stuffed again? Yeah. What's it at? 310? It might break out more. 308 is the kind of the usual upside resistance there. Although I guess it could still just fail here like a third time. What are your thoughts on the AMC potential dilution situation? If the judge they can't dilute, could be big in the short term. Am I missing something? Cost of borrows through the roof. I don't think the judge is going to rule against them. diluting. Like, I don't think it can be stopped. Also, I'm not really sure courts have any authority over that action. Do you blanch your onions in water before frying? I started doing it and found that the onions caramelize a lot faster. Hmm. No. Let's form a religion around onions. If someone says to buy pre-sliced onions, we stone them to near death. Harsh but fair. That seems a bit barbaric. I just use cheese grating attachment with my food processor when I need to cut onions. It does a great job of aerosolizing the eye-hurting juice. I hate everything about this onions and finger loss conversation. Please stop. Let's do more. I just looked up what a mandolin was. I like the cute little plastic cowboy hat they give you to put on the food. That's the guard. Gherkin is never catching up to chat today. I don't think so. How's Nvidia looking? Bad time to play near the money calls to DTE. Hmm. Oh man, this looked really good this morning too. Interesting. Yeah, it might be a bad idea. Curious. So all those calls just get burned? It is very close to Gamma Max. Thanks, Nitu. Great GG on GME OPEX for next week. That's not what I said. I'm not in Baba, so this is just a thought experiment for me. You said to watch for a top around 95.5. Would you consider the rejection at 94.7 enough? I said I can see resistance at 94.75 or 95.80, I believe. 94.60? 94.60 or 94.80? 95.80? I'll just look. That's not really a rejection yet. It also looks like it's climbing back up. Yes, 46, 66, 50. Just saying. You've been saying that for a while. Test GM and then pull back to 45.50. Yeah, we'll see. That's where the most support is right now. UVXY is up 3x as much as SPY this morning. Percentage wise, is this a great indicator of the return of Cthulhu? Could be, yeah. I've already stopped having the video calls. It should be safe to enter 2 DTE calls now. Thanks, man. Greetings from the future. It's 11:25. It is not. It's 10:26. My upstart 510s are back green. What a wonderful day. You had a write up on Jimmy for next week. Where be? No, I didn't. I put all the information about Jimmy in the daily this morning that I wrote today. I've been saying 46.65 since 42.65. I know. Gherk, you're a treasure for degens. I sold my first ever bear call spread, Nvidia today, 480.85, 28% profit on risk is pretty awesome. You've done more good for the community who wants to learn and actually trade. Thanks, Draxix. I appreciate it, dude. Also, nice. I got stopped out of my calls already and just can't physically buy calls here. Oh, okay. Well then don't worry about it. SPX Gamma Max is 45.78 and change. Lies, it's 10:27. Well, it isn't now, yeah. Let's almost bing. Now it's 10:28. Super close to my Tesla short target of 300. You're gonna short Tesla before earnings? Palantir. What about Palantir? Ooh. I'm just gonna sell this piece of shit. Palantir was a good pickles pick. Really timed the bottom there, huh? Is your QQQ position puts or calls? It's both. I just forgot to sell them both this morning. Ooh, SPX about to do some bearish things. Mm. SPX finish short? Maybe. Mm. Hmm. All right. Crude inventories fell 708,000 barrels. Huh. I'm not meaning to sound like a seething stonker Wojak, but isn't it odd that GME hasn't enjoyed any of the run all the other small and mid cap stocks have over the past 2 months, let alone for all of 2023? GME's had a couple runs this year, so I wouldn't say that's entirely true. It's had some liquidity realization in Jan and then at earnings and then right around like the shareholder meeting. It also doesn't have, an eighth of the options interest the rest of the memes have. Because GME investors know best. They DRS their shares. They don't give their money away to market makers. SPX, the dude in chat literally just answered you, Nans. I think they meant to say is GME hasn't enjoyed a run to $400 this year. Ah, I see. Gork, is this a red candle? It's 3 of them in a row, Dork. No worries, man. When was the shareholder meeting anyway? It wasn't for long. Did you take profit on Fubo Jan 24 $1 calls up over 150%? I don't know. Do you like money? Do you like keeping that money or possibly watching it dwindle away? I mean, Jimmy's effectively up 10% over the year, while small and mids are up 50%. Easy. Many of the memes up 100% easy. Not $400 run, but even 100% run. Not yet. First time in 2 years. Yeah, it's got no fucking options interest. I've been bitching about this for months. Do you not hear the words that I say? You're here every day. How do you not know this? If you don't have options interest, you don't have volatility, you don't have the FTDs, you've got nothing to drive cycles. Also, GME's down 34% over the last year. Just saying. Is this SLD? It does begin today. Interesting that the last time SPX hit Gamma Max was the day before OPEX last month. It was just OPEX. It was Friday morning at market open. I thought it was Thursday. It wasn't. It kind of looks like it depending on which candle you look at, but if you look at it like on the shorter time frame, it was Friday morning. I sold plenty of options for GME. AMC has options interest, but it's bearish as fuck. It's being shorted into the ground because the shorts know that they're going to get a bunch of free liquidity. That was always the plan. It was like short ape into the ground, go long AMC, right? And then when the conversion was going to happen, you go short as fuck AMC. And then you get bailed out on the liquidation. If Superstock could have been convicted to sell puts, still buying shares at using the credit, market makers money to buy a call, maybe it could have, never mind, no chance. Yeah. Even for people actively paying attention, it took 12, 13 months for people to figure out how to sell covered calls. And then they still just sold them in the money all the time. It's like once they went over, once they hit that knowledge, appropriate knowledge level, then they were just like, oh, I will just sell these in the money and get the highest possible yields I can. There's no risk in doing this, right? And I still fuck it up. What does GME do in the event of a market crash? I think it's currently overvalued based on current PE. Are we basically waiting for a better PE ratio for institutions to buy bigly? I mean, institutions probably don't really want any GME, but if they did, yeah, they wouldn't buy it until it was much cheaper. Do you still have any Palantir? I have about 30% of my position out in covered calls at 15, but I have the rest of it. Remember when that guy got downvoted on SS because CSPs had the word put in it? So people thought he was short? Good times. Yeah. Man, God, there were times when CSPs on GME were so fucking skewed. Premiums on puts were like 3-to-1 calls. Ah, that was beautiful. I missed that. That was me. My post became the most controversial post on Reddit in a matter of minutes. Can you tell QQQ to quit trading flat, please? I either want it to go down so I can make money or hit my stop. I kind of just hope it tests Gamma Max and then fails. I have GME shares, RC. Can you milk me? He can. The mods are arguing against the post because if MOASS happens tomorrow, I mean, the moderators of Superstock are like a concentrated form of the rest of the idiots there, right? So I don't know what you expected. Can you clarify per the daily DD that you think CCs on GME are risky this next week? Yeah, like at the money covered calls are a little risky right now because there's some liquidity realization and that can drive the price higher. Ideally, what it'll lead to is a lot of fucking shorting over the next 3 days. That would be sexy, but that might not happen. And if they just bleed off a little bit of liquidity, Jimmy might move up like a couple percent, and if you're selling CCs at the money, it could put them at risk. Oh God. I see QQQ doing a thingy. I'm excited. I'd like it to do more of a thingy. If Reddit and Twitter die, maybe meme stocks go away forever. Maybe. Is August 4550, 4500 bear put spread a good idea? Seems like 2% drop next month seems realistic. I mean, somebody's opened a bear call spread bigger than JPM's collar on the SPX, or just, yeah, I think it is bigger than JPM's collar now. Or bear put spread, rather. 40, 45, 4,500, 4,300. It's a big fucking position. Like $200 million. Have you guys seen the investors of TikTok? Meme stocks aren't going anywhere. Oh, Jesus. Could Netflix breach 500 and go for gap fill from last year? Maybe. I mean, it depends on their earnings, obviously. I'm watching QQQ. I'm on it. Greg, I love and miss you. Hey, Chris. Can you tell me if I sell a massive amount of CCs on a ticker, does that force the MMs to buy, sell, or do nothing? I miss your Musk. The MM goes short. Remember when you were at the bar and we all laughed at the finance bro who said Nvidia to 300? He's a millionaire. No problem. He's a millionaire now. Yeah, probably. I don't know how much he had. He wasn't very clear on the amount of positioning he had, but he'd put all his wedding money into it. I wonder if he still thinks that Nvidia owns Chat GPT. He has a new wife. Yeah, the wedding never happened. QQQ0DT is bugging out for you. My app is saying contracts are at 380-ish. I don't know. That doesn't seem right. It's trading at 387 right now. What's the significance of JPM's collar if they don't full port? Everyone uses it, including the dealers, to leverage around. Have you ever been able to get a fill on a credit spread at zero risk? What do you mean? Like credit in excess of the spread? It can happen. It's very, very rare. Ah, so that's what wife-changing money meant? What about some VRM 3C? The sympathy play? Nice. Wait, NVIDIA doesn't own Chat GPT? No. You think we see Fubo at or under 2? It's less likely. Under 250 is possible, but I don't think it's going to go under 2. Unless earnings is bad, and then it could. But if earnings keep pace on track with their plan for profitability, I don't see it going back under 2. Apparently, there's a cult in Kenya, or unless, well, I guess unless there's like a market crash or something, market goes down like 20%, then yeah, I could see it. But outside of extreme events or a miss on earnings, no. Could Netflix breach 500? And so gaps don't matter, especially fucking gaps from last year. Let me be really clear on that. There's no incentive to fill that gap. The loss was taken forever ago, right? It's completely irrelevant. Have a gander at Lyft. Why? It's having a pretty good day. Couple pretty good days. Any reason? Earnings is a little better, but still negative. Their revenues are dog shit. I don't know, maybe just blowing off some short interest after the run. I don't really pay very much attention to it. Send you an example in DMs. What the fuck is this? That's just 5. You're not gonna get. I don't think you're gonna get that fill. But you're automatically taking the loss if the price doesn't drop. So it's 0. I mean, there's no risk, right? But yeah, and I feel like the second you put in an order on those positions, the MM's gonna bump the fucking price. You can in really extreme situations. I've gotten like I've gotten like 520, 530 on like at the money spreads when skew and vol are super blown out, but um and you might fill, right? Because just demand is so high. If you ever do run into that, yeah, absolutely try to take advantage of it. I was I watched a financial streamer who was everyone's uncle. He would eat bagels and it caused Jimmy to go up. Is there any way you can try that? I ate a bagel this morning. We're up, right? Yeah. Winning. I can't actually believe my upstart 510s are green again. They'd been a continued reminder to take profits, and now I've learned nothing. Jesus fucking Christ. Hmm. Fubu's still moving. Nice. Ooh. I gotta close my debit spreads on the upstart. I wonder if I should leave the call. I guess it doesn't matter. I can open another debit spread at 60. Huh. I'm talking about it. It's already rejecting. Thanks, John. Greetings, Pickleman. I'm holding my cash until end of day. I've lost a lot by trying to time the dips, but this time I'm going to lose, but with better risk-reward payouts. Okay. Well, that's progress. Why didn't the tips tell us Upstart was squeezing? I did. This morning. You really got to read the DD, man. Oh, fuck. I guess I'll just close the call. Wait, do they try to get it again, or is that it? Uh, double levers of the downside? I don't ever really give a shit about the fucking... Eh, I could just leave it open. That's too close to Gamma Max. Filled. I love the financial markets. And I stopped out of my Upstart calls. Well, not calls exactly, but debit spreads. At the exact top. Ha! What if the V fails? Was that SLD? That was pretty insane. I'm already out of the call side. I got stopped out of it like 10:29. So it looks like I filled here. Not the best fill, but whatever. About the time, top of NQ, got out exact break even. Thank fuck, I could have lost 4K on that insta drop. Why are you buying calls when we're at Gamma Max? We back? We good? Let's ride back to 4,600 end of day. I'm not really sure that's a price target, but we'll see. Gork, I took a poo and I came back to red candle. Yes. It's not, but we can hope. I mean, I don't hope so. I have 45, 50 puts. A lot of them. I had calls, but those are gone now. Where's Fubo Gamma Max? It's irrelevant because the price is so low. News or just more market clownery? No, I don't think there was any news. Although we might be starting to see long positions collapse. I wonder. Hmm. Interesting. Still a lot of out of the money call interest. The in the money interest is selling off. That's never good. This early, especially not this early in the day. Hmm. Ooh. Yeah. A little bit of in the money breakdown. 45.25 is down a lot. 40 is down a little. 50 is still pretty strong though. Dork. I can open your eyes and take you wonder by wonder, over, sideways, and under on a magic carpet ride. A whole new world. A new fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no or where to go. Or say we're only dreaming. This isn't Twitch trash, Dan. You can't do that here. You never answered my question about strippers being the leading market indicator for financial growth and overall health of the markets. And why haven't we had OnlyFans girls interviewed on here? I don't know. I guess I really didn't push that marketing tactic yet. I figured once the viewers got down to like 100, then we'd bring it on. I was just gonna hire strippers to do interpretive dances of the SPX in the background. Get rid of the charts entirely. I feel like it would make buying zero DTs a lot more fun. But now that you mention it, where's Nightbot? I don't think we ever had Nightbot in YouTube on the YouTube chat. Why are they assuming none of the pickle jar OnlyFans girls? I don't know. Can we legit do that one day? Exactly my point. Where's Nightbot? Not on the YouTube? You'd have to make it fair and have male strippers too. Okay. How's that more fair? Just the patriarchy coming in and taking away more jobs? Sunday stream quants pants off dance off? Ooh. But then people will see J Fresh's toe ring. I wish I had the assets to sell my body on OnlyFans. I do and I don't. You can do other things to make money. They'll also see his presumably extremely hairy red ass. Josh, while you're fucking around with the bots, can you do me a favor? And can you build a chat GPT powered financial analyst? Uh, what's it called when they like the anime wife, but like an anime waifu, and then I'll put it on the other side of the screen and ask it questions that it can answer confidently and correct. You doing okay, man? Yeah, yeah, like a VTuber, but powered by Chat GPT. You know this is an amazing idea. And then when I leave, people will have someone to talk to. Like when I'm getting lunch. Look, the demand for the product's already rising. Positioning looking like they've given up another test of GM. No. But some of the in-the-money calls pulled back. Train it on RSS data. Woo Tesla earnings wooking very good for upside senpai. Cybertruck pre-orders go uppy. Ugh. Okay, it doesn't need to talk like that. Do you think Chat GPT would be able to pick stocks with accuracy? Am I like years late on this trend? No. I think it's stupid. Strippers and Four Locos, all we need will be cocaine. We need Brendan Fraser stripping also. What's with all the Brendan Fraser shit today? Does someone think I look like fucking Brendan Fraser? Because I don't. Or maybe I do now that I'm getting fat. Or fatter. You have Brendan Fraser eyes. Thanks. The short answer is that Chat GPT bot is very doable, but I'm not sure that we can turn it into a VTuber. That said, we can make you a hot waifu co-host that sits pretty and says nothing. I'll just link Dork up to the waifu. Thanks for the T-play. I'm only playing shares. Almost nailed the bottom, but broke my phone screen this morning. Am I going to have to call my broker and scream sell like a boomer soon? I don't know. Are you just trading it? It's not a very good trade. I mean, it's up a little bit, but yeah. Its yield is more than it's up. Brendan Fraser blew out his knee and couldn't work out anymore. Huh. I'm gonna elope with her and you'll never hear from me again. We can all take turns being your VTuber waifu. Oh, perfect. Dork could be Girk's mute that waddles around and gets excited when he has DMs. Do you think the pop of everything bubble will happen when we correct? I hope so. I look like Hugh Jackman? I'll take it. Good thing I decided to wait another day on Fubo. I would have been a major rep. It's always good to be patient. Just get a cardboard cutout of 1990s Selma Hayek and sit it behind you. This isn't Pornhub. I jumped back in on Upstart today after selling at 30. Is that chasing? I mean, if you made money, who gives a shit? How about you phone a friend, but it's me? You ask me about a stock, I go look at the chart, then make analysis about its fundamentals based on 15 minutes of price action. You look like Silent Bob. That sounds more accurate. You look exactly like one of the more immensely, ruggedly handsome YouTube celebs that I know. Who? Can we migrate to Pornhub when YouTube finally kicks you off? No reason? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess. Do they do live streams? I can't say, but he's picklish. Are you gonna be playing D4 tomorrow for season 1? If so, what class are you choosing? Not fucking sorcerer. Are you still rocking a mullet? No, I've never had a mullet. How you doing, Average Joe? It's been a while. Are you unemployed again? Are you back? My top 5 Persian Centaur finfluencers. I can't believe there's 5. Wheat's getting spicy. Big Green Johnson. Yeah, Russia's bombing the fuck out of the port of Odessa right now. In all seriousness, who's the actor that everyone said you actually look like? When I was younger, I used to get Brendan Fraser a lot. Um, I've also gotten Michael Bublé, which I don't see at all. But like women older than me, significantly. Some might call them cougars. Tell me I look like Michael Bublé a lot. And then Colin Farrell was the other one, which I also don't get. And Matt Berry, which makes more sense, but eh. Dixie up, stocks up, oil up. Seems normal. Yep. Everyone would call them cougars, Girk. I don't even know, to this day, I don't know actually know what Michael Bublé looks like. It's Matt Berry, and it's really, really on point. I don't look anything like Brad Pitt. I looked up all these actors, and every woman you've spoken to is wrong. I know. It should be Jack Black and Matt Berry, and possibly Kevin Smith. Just look in a mirror and you'll know what Bublé looks like. I kind of think you definitely look like Brad Pitt and Troy. This is just rose. That's the rose-colored glasses speaking. And Hugh Jackman. Yes, thank you, Tamis. I've now also gotten Hugh Jackman. Fubert doesn't really have a Gamma Max because there's only $3 of options. Someone tagged you in the SPX chat. I don't look anything like Jonah Hill. Go fuck yourself. Oh, Jesus Christ. What's up with Meta pumping like crazy? They have like a new language model or something? That's not a very nice thing to say on my first day back. Well, I was excited. You look a lot like my husband. Not that I'm married. Wink. Oh, is that a proposal? It's very indecent. Even when you were younger, I thought you were like 17, 14. I didn't shave my goatee. I don't have a goatee. Goatees are for music teachers and not just music teachers. That's art, music and art teachers. 23-year-old hipsters that live in Williamsburg. Comic book dealers. How do I fast forward to the part where everyone is crying because all the stocks are way below their cost basis and SPX won't stop dropping? Drugs? Maybe. Yeah. I don't know if you can get anyone to put you in a medically induced coma. I'm not doing it, Edwin. Nice try. So what happens if the judge rules against AMC? Why would they? I don't know. I'm not really sure that the judge can block the liquidation. It'll get appealed, right? Goatees are also the move for divorced single dads from the Midwest with teenage daughters. That's super specific. It's like, is this someone you know? Go to Philly and get some trank off the corner. You'll forget about everything, including your options. What QQQ chart doing today? Pending collapse? It's just, well, it's mostly been going up and down in slightly increasingly volatile moves. Hmm. I know you do, Edwin. Is there actual potential for an upstart short squeeze? I don't think so. Might hit 65 though. That'd be cool. Although I am out of my debit spreads. So at this point, I'm really just waiting to sell more credit spreads. How much money would have been if you went synth long $60 strikes for August, selling 2-year leaps? What? Like, how much would I have made? At what point would you consider Upstart actually squeezing? I mean, it's not like it's like volume super crazy or anything. It's not really failing a lot, so that tells me that the shorts kind of packed up and they're just waiting. Did the Bulls lose their T to lead cables? I just signed up for IBKR. They're offering $300 credits for taking courses. Has anyone done this? Is it worth it? I mean, $300 is $300. I don't know how long they take, but I would assume probably not very long. Sorry if you covered. How are we looking for SLD OPEX? Today's the first day of SLD. I don't know yet. If we start to see some downside, better. What's IBKR's ticker? If they're paying $300 a course, the Dans are about to get a lot smarter. That's a good way to get a lot of investment accounts to open up. Not bad, IBKR. Not bad. Has OI changed any more besides the in the money stuff? I mean, 85 is going up, but those might be sold. Like the volume's insane. So I don't think or 80? 80 now. 80 is going up now. In the money 65 is sold off a bit now. 55 a little bit. 50? Let me look at the longer dated. Man, VIX is moving to the right really hard today. Um, hmm. I would say still fairly stable here in our current range. 45.90 dropped by about half. This Friday's expiration 4600's going up, but that's also probably sold. Oh hey, that trend line I drew today is pretty accurate. Cool. Huh, look at that. What do you think happens? Gaps don't matter, Freddy Three Fingers. Especially not gaps from like a year and a half ago. You gotta love it when both legs of your straddle are down. That's my favorite. What's up, Ending? Top of the morning to you as well. What do you think happens when Upstart fills the gap? Girk looks at TA and self admiration. One of my favorite parts of this stream. I mean, it was a good trend line, right? Fucking accurate as shit. How are Fubo's tips looking like they're collapsing? They look more bearish than the stock itself does. Although that can reverse, right? Like sometimes liquidity realization happens in waves, right? You'll get like a bunch of covering, and then they didn't cover enough, and then you get a bunch more. Sometimes it's, you just get the peak and it reverts back. Does Fubo have room to ruin my 3-4 credit spreads? Why are you selling credit spreads on Fubo? Like, how do you hedge that? I picked up an 8.4 455p, debating whether I should take an intraday call hedge with a weekly call. How would you handle it until downside is confirmed? Uh, don't. I mean, we're kind of trading flat right now. Is there a lot you need to do here? Tom Lee said SVX 5,000 in 5 months. Okay. I got out of my NVIDIA shares short, so I figured I needed something dumb to do. Oh, dear Lord. Wait, it's a put spread? So you're so you sold a 3-4 bull put spread? I'm confused. Sold a $3 call, bought a $4 call. Okay, that's what I thought you did. Hedged with $3 puts. Maybe that's not a hedge. That's not a hedge. That's just an additional bet in the same direction. So you're like double short Fubo. I sold the $3 puts for credit. Okay. Why don't you also close the spread then? Jimmy, look at it upstart muttering to itself. I used to be like you once. It did. Price action wise, you think we chop test GM again? We could. We haven't actually tested GM yet. I made the spread when Fubo was 282. Okay. It's so bad. Don't sell spreads on $1 stacks. You need Fubo to go up like even if you sold like a 350, you would need Fubo to go up like 20%. And to effectively hedge that, you need Fubo to go up 35%. So it's like 200% down or so. Yeah, that makes sense. I doubled my port today with Upstart. Thanks, Greg. You got it, man. What about my sold $3 calls on Fubo expiring on the 28th? Do you care? Ooh, look at that. Only slightly. Not playing this price action on the SPX today? Nope. Not really. I mean, I might straddle, but I'm kind of staying away from it for a minute. Is that a nub? I mean, I sliced the top of my finger off. A bit. That's still pretty bloody. I don't know how well you guys can see it. I'm gonna let it get some air, because that's good for open wounds, right? That's what my grandma told me. I already did the full nub reveal. Bro, did you go to the ER? No? I answered you the first time you asked me, AJ. Hmm. You gotta lick it. Hmm. Air plus Neosporin. How'd you manage that? I was cutting an onion. Salt water, preferably off the coast of Louisiana. Wait, what? Did the nail come off a bit as well? You know what? I didn't cut into the nail at all. We haven't talked about the juice caboose in a while. I assume everything she has done has been meaningless. I mean, her attempt at refilling the Treasury General account's been pretty meaningless so far. Wrap the wound in kelp like a sushi wrap? Huh. Should I stuff some, like, vinegar-soaked rice in there, too? Rinse it and rub some dirt into it. You'll be fine. Thanks, Trash. Aren't you supposed to let your pets lick your open wounds or something? I'm not going to give them a taste for human blood. How is it typing? I mean, awful. Upstart looks like it's about to fall off a cliff. I don't care what Upstart does now. Although I do wish I'd opened like 100 more debit spreads. Oh my god. If Upstart falls back below 55 by the end of the week, I'll get the money from the credit spreads also. That'd be sick. Is this chop and indecision the reason you're not messing with Toe Ring Gang today? It is. Ahoy Gorg, Upstart to 69.69? Mmm. 65, maybe. There really wasn't any interest above 65 this morning. And 65 is kind of lower. It could just easily fail 60. Why not sell theta on the chop? Too much potential to break hard in one direction? Nah, I mean, I'm actually not that worried about the upside. And who said I didn't? So selling $60 cover calls on Upstart was a fine plan. Nice. If I had any shares left to sell covered calls on, which by this Friday I won't have many, I would just be selling them at like 30 though. Like, ooh, I could roll out my covered calls on Upstart. I wonder how much more credit I could get for selling them in like September. Hmm. Move them down to 25. 25 for like Jan 24. I want the money now though. Yeah, I'd rather have the money. If we learned anything here, people, is it's that if there's money to be made in these financial markets, the pickleman is triple leverage knee deep in it. Not always, but sometimes. When does BX report commercial losses? Tonight, right? Is 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 Blackstone tonight? It doesn't look like my Upstart 721 $20 puts are gonna print. Why the fuck are you holding 721 $20 puts still? Is Gherk not an Upstart anymore? I mean, I am. I just sold in the money CCs on everything. So I won't be. Let's see if they have another negative 90% year over year income earnings. They've been useless for months. Why did you just have like a stop on them in the first place though? Like what's the point of holding them to expiration? What's the benefit to selling in the money cover calls? Well, if Upstart had dropped, then I would have kept the shares but captured all the upside. Upstart didn't, so I just sell the shares. If Upstart misses earnings, do you think it's possible it comes back under 30? Yeah. I mean, there's also rate increases that are still ongoing, and um, credit conditions are tightening. So neither of those things are good for Upstart. I don't think the bear case is invalidated in any way, AI or no AI. I want QQQ to get some more of that volatility. Okay. I think we make SPX 45.85 today. All the open interest is at 45.85 and 45.50. Yeah, I don't know about 45.50p, but yeah, they're selling 45.50p's. They were selling them yesterday too. There's a lot of calls open at 45.50 too. Not just puts, but no, I don't think we see 45.85. Mostly because Gamma Max isn't at 40. I think those are sold. Can you do me a solid and just tell the spy to pick which way and stop doing this dumb chop? I think the chop will persist a while longer. I have an update. What is it, Popcorn Trader? I made $1 today. Commission was $2. Is this winning? It doesn't sound like it. King Boo is more attractive than Waluigi. Okay. Thanks, Paris. Isn't SPX above Gamma Max? No, it's below it. It got rejected before it hit it this morning. Yeah, those are cheap. What should your boy have for lunch? What are your options? You're in Texas? I don't know, meat of some sort? 45.90, 45.95 bear spreads. If you don't think we'll go that high. Huh. Are they worth it? I feel like they're not worth it. Hmm. Hmm. Uh, no, those suck. Ooh, those are a little better. I like those. Huh. 70, 60, 50, 60. Ooh. Kind of like that. Hmm. Go drink black coffee and smoke a couple cigarettes like a gentleman. Right now it's $50 credit. On a test of 45.80, they're worth it. 45.80 85s are $1, like $1.50 right now. Roughly. Which is almost worth it. Then I can open up a... it's like 86. 40... 45, 56. Yeah, maybe on another test. I'd probably wait a minute, though. I think the risk reward on QQQ is better, but then I have... Well, I don't really have assignment risk. But for the same margin, I can sell 10. Like the same margin requirement. And I get 34%. Versus 30% on SPX. How do you like to hedge the other side of your straddle when we get massive downs like that and one side gets stopped out? I mean, I got stopped out much earlier in the day, but you should have a stop on your straddle probably at that point. Like if you opened a straddle last night and we opened $20 higher, you should definitely have some kind of stop on like the long side, right? Do you expect a greater chance of big moves in the SGX Open tomorrow? Netflix and Tesla earnings tonight. I know I'm basic. I really don't know if those will make a big difference. So tonight's earnings is just going to determine what the end of this week will look like, or Bulls just going to do everything in their power to keep their calls in the money. I think that's far more important. It's not the calls that they need to keep in the money. I mean, they already got the calls if they want to close them. It's the puts they need to keep out of the money. Sometimes when I feel dumb, it gives me comfort knowing there's a contingent of people that believe they will become billionaires when the market and brokerage firms collapse. You say when, but it's probably never going to happen. Looks like Tesla, I mean, not collapse. Drop, sure. But looks like Tesla's sitting right at the trendline daily resistance from its all-time highs. Could be a prime short opportunity if they miss earnings. Yeah, it could be. Gherkin, if I were looking to go long on a swing, would you suggest waiting a couple days into SLD? Okay. If a credit spread finishes in the money, does it just cash settle at close at the bid ask? If a credit spread finishes in the money? Yeah, if the whole spread is in the money. Otherwise, you just get nothing from the. So if the whole, well, it has to be on a cash settled instrument first of all. That's very important. So like SPX or XNS or like NDX or what's the shitty XSP? Like it has to be one of these, right? It has to be a cash settled instrument, VIX. Otherwise, uh, you face assignment risk. But basically, I mean, yeah, they cash settle spot to strike. So, you know, if you have like say here you have like 4600 4605 bear spread, right? And it closes at 4603. Well, you get nothing for these, right? And then you owe $3, you're negative $3 times 100 for each leg. That's on leap puts on Carvana. If IV is not too blown out, it might be okay. I wouldn't really want to go like long anything with IV so high. Do we actually go over GM in June? Yeah, we touched it. We didn't go over it. We're only 43 cents away from Gamma Max at today's peak. It seems like it was close enough for a touch. I mean, in June we literally like our high for the day was like exactly. I think it was exactly Gamma Max. It might have gone like a couple cents above. I can't remember, but it was really close. Remember when GME tweeted not RC tweeted not for long? Was that in reference to GME bullish price action? Probably. Can't you just use a put spread to balance the IV? What do you mean? Upstart can't run more here, can it? It can. QQQ is dropping right now, so it probably will. But um, there's still interest at 65. 60 is probably going to get crowded up, and then they're going to start shorting vol. So they'll probably try to defend 60, but if they're unable to or they fail to defend 60, then there's a decent amount of interest at 65. Oh, I see. So it makes sense why you say never to close the spread, especially in such volatility, since it can go out of the money with 30 seconds to expiration. I mean, yes, it can. That happened last night. Last night I sold in the money. What was it? It was in the money 45, 55, 45.60s, and SPX closed at like 45.54. So I mean, I just get the full credit. There's no debt in the cash settle. Remember we all thought Ryan Cohen's tweets would mean something instead of just being nonsense? No. I remember when other people thought that, and I was like, they're just fucking tweets. They don't mean anything. And now people realize what I was talking about. Carvana profitable quarter 3 likely? Are them pumping their own stock? They did a shelf offering today of $1 billion worth of stock. It's like a 35% increase in shares outstanding. You thought his acquisition of Bobby meant he hated short sellers. I thought his acquisition of Bobby meant that he wanted to create a liquidity crunch and another over shorted stock. Yeah, I see it, Dork. I see it. That's on the 4 hour, right? Yeah. I wasn't wrong, right? He created a liquidity crunch and then he sold out. They're deeply meaningful. They mean that RC is not as competent as he thinks he is and needs to get off the internet. You think NVIDIA can get to 500 before likes for the stream today? Is NVIDIA up yet? It had a lot of calls last night. Ew. Yeah, no. It doesn't look good. If it's stagnating, it means people are selling cover calls on it again, which is bearish. 36.9% dilution to be precise. Okay. I wasn't going to do the math. But thank you, Bot Wookie Cream. That was a fucking joke, man. That wasn't actually real. That's called satire. I have several satirical posts about Ryan Cohen's tweets. What happens when an index touches gamma max? Does insta deleverage? Is there any reason for the pumpers to touch it? You've really got to start fighting the hard, which isn't easy to do on the SPX. While they're actively trying to rug pull you. What happens? I know that, but you should have kept going with it. Ew. What if they gap us over GM on SPX? Doesn't matter. Are you about to position for upside? No? Not really. There. Is that better? Then you can see the whole position. What if the MM wants to give you a new rug? Just a nice plush rug that feels good on the feet. I mean, I wish we had more historical, like, Gamma Max data, but I'm not really sure that going over Gamma Max on SPX is a thing yet. I mean, but previously we thought testing it wasn't a thing. And testing it is definitely a thing. So, nope. Did we just test it? We just tested it. Right? 45, 78, 43. Are we still short? Fucking goddamn it. Why am I looking at QQQ? 45, 78, 06. So just above it. Although it can move. 45, 73, 61. 73, 61, 78, 06. Well, I'm gonna find out. Uh, God damn it. Come on, test it again. Give me my fucking fill. Lame. Yes. Do it. I feel like the MM's kind of being a little bitch here. Dork, they don't want to pay me. Call Fenrir and lodge a complaint. That's a great idea, actually. I wonder if I could get 250. Pump it as hard as you fucking can. Let's go. No, don't give up yet. Do it. Wait, how much is the 75.80? That's not as much fun. I could probably get 250 on that more easily. Did I take less? 200? The fucking volume's nuts. $45.80 volumes just like going through the roof right now. I DM'd you a good first draft of the FINRA complaint. Dear Kenny, give me tendies, me, sad face, sincere gork. This is beautiful. Who do I CC it to? Remember that cake song, Short Body, Long Wick? No. Apple just said AI. Is this the end? Did they say it's useless? Gary Gensler. Can you poke Vix with a pickle? It's dead, I think. I'm more worried about filling on my credit spreads. I don't care about your problems. Doesn't Kenny know you by your stage name, Kevin Smith? Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what, Brett? If it's not good enough for my DMs, it's not good enough for chat. How are you looking to enter QQQ pits today? I have some QQQ pits. It's the end of your puts? Yeah, I don't think so. Apple said they're generating AI tools to chase OpenAI. I, I'm not sure that means anything. If pumpers know SPX rejected on GM before, why would they want to pump it? Nothing has changed unless they think they can push through it. I don't know, maybe they think they can push through it. I sent FINRA a complaint letter after I tried to take shares for my GME call options back in the day. Still waiting to hear back years later. I mean, if it takes a senator 10 years to get in touch with Jerome, I don't know what you expect. I'm not sure. Like I really we really don't know if indexes can pump through gamma max. Theoretically it'd be extremely difficult, if not impossible. What if they don't track gamma max? So that doesn't mean anything. We could just we could get Jerome Powell onto the Sunday stream in a heartbeat. Probably. We should try, honestly. I've got his business card. I filled out an SEC complaint when Robinhood wouldn't let me buy more AMC. How'd that work out for you? If you ever get an invite to Jackson's Hole, it's just one hole. Can we be your plus one? I'll be your attaché. I'm getting. I'm just trying to get blacked out with Big Daddy J and that cougar Christine Lagarde. I don't know if she attends the Jackson Hole symposium, but I hear you. I hear you. Tell him it's a Grateful Dead stream. Apple just added half the market cap of Caterpillar by saying we're going to reskin Chat GPT, which is just an upgraded version of AOL Chatbot. Yeah. Pump past GM a Black Swan event? Maybe? I mean, SPX didn't, it's not going above it. Rapidly losing my opportunity to sell calls here. But that's the price I want. So I could have been less greedy, dork. I could have taken 200 credit. I could have even taken 220 credit. But I wanted 250. Maybe Apple turning Chat GPT into Siri is the news that it's the news that we needed for people to realize it's all bullshit. I assume they can move GM on SPX with out of the money calls. I mean, yeah, but not a lot. I was going for 190 and didn't get a fill either. No. Oh well. Lame. Mm, 75, 75, 65. It's a 10, $15 spread. 70. Buy. Hmm. Man, that's fucking pricey. I guess I don't need to go that crazy. I can just go 75. God damn it. 75. 31. 50. Hmm. Sorry, one sec. 28. It's like the same price. Ah, what is it, Dirk? I know. Okay, cool. Ugh. It's Siri, but text form. Huh. Is it weird that it's like not displaying the entirety of the spread? Like you have to stretch it all the way out to here? What the fuck is that about? Add logo, remove logo. Wait, what? Can you drag the symbol column over? No. Stock logo. Oh, okay. That fixed it. Thank you. I was wondering why they look so weird. Click the left three bars of the symbol. I got it. Thank you. Good old WeBull update. I fucking hate it when they change shit. Dork, I'm over leveraged on debit spreads. Just FYI. This one I opened's doing quite well. It's almost up 80%. This AI pump is insane. TSMC earnings tomorrow. How reliant on TSMC is NVIDIA? Entirely reliant. Although TSMC has been constantly downgrading their forward guidance, and they're like, we're not selling any chips. And NVIDIA's like, guys, we're selling so many chips. Which is confusing from a, you know, logical standpoint. You know, it's an even better feeling than being down on both legs of your straddle, making money on both legs of your straddle. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I still need this to go below like 45.50 today for my put straddle, my put side to print, but well, too bad you have to toe ring gang it since you are over leveraging debit spreads of the PDT account, you knob gobbling cob slobber. It's okay. I don't have any day trades. Why is Dirk so angry? He, he gets irritated by some of the decisions I make. They're July 31st. Well, except that one. That one's not. But the rest are. Although that one's basically a 45.70 put that I bought above 45.70. The long put there was $4.70. So I feel like the entry on that one's good enough that it doesn't matter, right? I got stopped out of my calls. Can we drop now? That'd be cool, yeah. I'm out of my calls too, so I'd also like that. I was out of town for a few weeks. What's the toe ring gang? Seems like critical information moving forward. You know what? You're right. It is. Toe ring gang is when you have a PDT restricted account, and in order to avoid PDT, you simply never close anything. In all honesty, I don't think it was a bad decision. I just love giving you shit in creative ways. I shouldn't be unhappy with 13% returns over 3 hours, right? It could have been 20%. Yeah, I guess. That seems fine, right? I haven't been there in a hot minute. Bless up. Which, where? So Jan 2021? What? Gurkha's LARPing is a poor. Well, I mean, the point is to trade like you guys, but better. I haven't had PDT violations in a hot minute. Well, I mean, if I get a PDT violation, I'll just put like $15,000 in the account or whatever it takes. But so far, I'm dodging it. Did we begin our descent to 4,000 today? PDT violations don't exist. Every time I get one, I get out of them like a parking ticket. You can only get out of them once per account, though. So then you have to like close your account and open a new one. I would like to say I can't be a part of the touring gang. I bought 15,900 NDX puts at 15,920, and I had to sell them when we hit 15,845. $600 account at 34K now. Nice, dude. I have 47 accounts. All right, well, that works, I guess. Fidelity News Bulletin: NASDAQ and Dow advance in midday trading as quarterly earnings roll. How exciting. Hey, Gurk, any idea what the downside potential is on this? There's resistance at 50, 45.50. Is 45.50 a failure confirmation? It's maybe. If 45.50 fails. I still think we'd want to see below 4,500 for anything long term. Gamma, 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 chameleon. Tell me when to full port the pitsies. I'm eating one of those fancy red ramen packs, but all I can think about is how I wish I had some pho right now. That sounds like bullshit. When bear song? Hmm. Not for a while. Why did you choose the Turing as a proxy for PDT accounts and not selling anything? Because me and JFresh were both doing it, and I told them I'd buy him a toe ring. And then we were going to get all the quants toe rings, and that turned into toe ring gang. How many times are they going to V this B? Well, this isn't a successful V yet, but I'd imagine a couple more is definitely possible. The whole Turing thing makes me want to puke. Go fuck yourself, Balani. Good thing I rejected being a quant then. You're missing out. Maybe it's time for an inverse V. Ooh. You mean like this here? This part goes like that? That's insane. What about all their calls at 45.85? Huh? Fuck them. That's what I like to hear. Oh, they're not dead, but they're maybe dying. As you know, I'm quant adjacent, so you say. Does that mean anklet that will turn my skin green? We're gonna make them out of silicone. Is Charmadillo on the menu Friday? Well, maybe. What does one do with an unexpected day off? Have you tried just sitting in your office and watching Blues Clues all day? Then if anybody interrupts you, tell them you're doing research. I sent in my quant application in the form of TA. Did you write win down on a... Yep, there it is. Beautiful. Quiz for the stream. What happens when everyone in the market sells their in-the-money calls in other stocks to buy out-of-the-money calls in Apple? Stock in a market completely propped up by calls? Did you sell your Delta to buy Gamma and Apple? Yes. And what did it cost? Everything? That was pretty funny, yeah. Also, I made today's stream card, and nobody said how awesome it is. So, fuck you. How dare you, trash. QQQ straddle for earnings tonight? I guess if you want to. Stream card's mediocre at best. You're mediocre. I know. Sick burn. Everyone's telling you how awesome you are every day. Don't let a decent stream card go to your head. But it's the only thing I care about. Nobody... QQQ red? I know, Dork. Oh, I have puts on that. Ooh, they're worth money. They need to be worth a lot more money, though. Support at 45.60 again? Or did we just crash through it this time? What's ES doing? Failing? Ooh. Thank you so much, Crypto. What are your thoughts on Fubo earnings? I don't know. They either keep progressing towards their goal of profitability or they don't. It's not really very complicated. I know for a fact I'm about as mediocre as it gets. I breed mediocrity and stability. That's why I attract the mentally ill. You don't need to be stable to do that. Did you say they recently sold 45.25s on SPX? Is that the closest sold puts? Oh no. The closest sold puts are at 45.65. Wow, those sold puts are irresponsibly close. Yeah, they are. Are you going to open Franken spread yet today? I think today got a little saucy. I could. Do I need to? I already have like a 20 15 point debit spread open. Maybe if we bounce again. I need to take a deuce, but the market, do I just let it go like Elsa? I haven't seen that movie. Don't you have a cell phone? FYI, record-breaking heat, danger of dehydration and heat stroke if outside for extended periods of time. Just stay inside in the air conditioning. Don't go outside. You don't want to pop your kernel, do you? I think a move from here is highly likely. Yes. Thank God that's directionalized. This is not yet a bear flag. No. Maybe forming a bear pennant. Hmm. No, you? Maybe. I don't know. You lose the hat? Let me take a look. I've seen the movie, and I don't remember Elsa shitting her pants. Does Baba have exposure to OPEX, and what are your near-term predictions? I don't. I mean, I'm out of Baba. I don't really. I'm not really paying that much attention to it now. It hit my price target. It looks like it failed again this morning at 45.70. If you want to short it again, I don't see why you can't. It's an okay range. You have to be careful with your risk, but be better above 40, 93, 50, but 90, close to 93 is all right. You probably need a little more theta. 1243 reminder to look at QQQ. Thanks, man. Hmm. VIX is getting loosey goosey. I don't know you need to be stable for it, but it's like there's contingent of mental illness that sees stability, latches onto it with the temptation of incredibly good times, then boom, you're married? Well, sold puts when VIX was at the same price, so any movement up is poopy. Yes. Is this our bottom today? I hope not. My data's fine, but YouTube's dead? Huh. Battle for 45.65? Maybe, we'll see. The best traders wear diapers. Gurk, I bought calls on Jimmy again for no reason. Next January is gonna be the one. Oh, man. Can you explain your today's Frankenspread? This isn't really a Frankenspread. I just have bear put spreads. Three of them. And a couple QQQ pits. I'm trying to convince my boss to give me a raise, and I resorted to sending her pictures of spiders until she gives in. Okay, is she afraid of spiders? Thanks, Spicy Otter. Not married, more at CVS buying condoms and then checking them in the light to make sure there's no holes in them. You could just get a vasectomy. She's not very happy about the situation, that's for sure. Well, at least we'll see a lot more of you when you're unemployed, so that'll be cool. Half full and all that. Is TLT looking good? For what? TLT rarely ever looks good. I don't recommend that people get their testicles removed. That's not how that works. Are you a urologist? No, but Dave is. They clip your vas deferens. They don't cut your balls off. Anyway, if they slip, we'll just call you Heifer Trader. I'm moving soon, so I'll be away for a while longer, I'm afraid. Oh no. But I want children one day, just now and not without my consent of the process. I see. I'm stuck on chapter 4 of I Know My 123s. Can you give me a hand understanding how we get past the numbers you can count on your fingers and toes? Use someone else's. Get a friend. They do not clip, they cauterize. You can smell the burning. Don't they have like a little like rubber band thing now? Genius? Why didn't I think of that? How did I get dragged into this? You told us you were a urologist. I think they're reversible, usually. And if they're not, oh well, more boats. You can always adopt one. There's a lot of kids who've got parents that don't want them. Also, it looks like we're about to bear flag for 4 hours. Exciting. You just glue them back on. Once again, they don't cut your nuts off, Popcorn Trader. What he's saying is he wants children one day, but the Nookie's so good with the current lady friend that he knows they'd be a terrible mom. Hmm. I don't I don't really know if that's yeah, that not necessarily, right? Those don't have to go hand in hand. Speaking of boats, I've returned from my boat trip. Ahoy! You can clip, cauterize, or tie them off. All three. The clips are actually slightly more effective. Theoretically reversible, but the success rate is lower after about 14 years. Okay, thank you so much, Dave. See? There you go. I'm not your doctor. Dave might be. You wouldn't know. Or they keep trying to test GM on SPX if they know there's nothing there. Do they? Of all the participants in the market, how many do you think are watching like the market makers Gamma Max? This is not a today thing, but it was more of a I'm not ready and didn't want to be trapped into having a child. You could just jerk off in the sink. Go the total abstinence route. My HVAC guy is named Bob. Is that where you do that? No. No. Well, I guess sometimes. Yeah, it's probably happened. Where do you do that? Toilet? Toilet seems effective. This is the best Christian cooking channel. Yeah, it is. Dedicated shoe? You know what's disgusting is when people are like, "Oh, let me grab a like they're gonna like grab a sock." Have you known anybody who does that? What the fuck is that about? Why are people nutting in their footwear? A coconut? Yeah, we've all read that story. All of my Fubo and Upstart got called away. I'm liquid and my putsies is already wet. What do? Oh, Jesus. Just relax. I don't know. Pray the market drops enough for you to get your wife back, Ben. You put the sock on after, it's good for the skin. That's just weird. Yeah, you don't want to denature the proteins. Smart move, Prince Peach Fuzz. It's like scrambling an egg. Uh, they would write books about that drop. What did you say? 900 BPS for Pontiff? Or was it 750? Just wait 10 minutes. The PSA will take care of the proteins and it will wash away easily. Oh, look at that. You know, you're just a fountain of great information, Dave. 900 was the hockey team. Oh, okay. So at what price do you become Pontiff? Pontiff's before the hockey team, right? So let's see. That's it's gonna be 750. That's not even the JPM puts. Oh, cool. Looks like if we hit 42.25, we're hanging out. Have you ever tasted your own sock filler? Ew. What's wrong with you? I mean, yeah, Kendra, that makes sense, but that's why the residency took 6 years. Okay. 300 BPS was the wife back, but that changes apparently when she finds out you were porking the local university's cheerleaders. Uh-oh. God damn it, Ben. Now what is it, 500? A chef always does a taste test before serving to a guest. Huh. No. Nope. He just doesn't understand sock culture because he's a centaur. It seems like you're jumping to conclusions. If Netflix has good earnings and pump, that would cause Fubo to pump also, right? Because they're both the streaming sector. So their biggest competition gets better, and then that means they do better as well. That's really odd. Have more sold puts come in at 45.60? No. They murdered the VIX for all of $3 of upside. Diminishing returns much? Maybe. Netflix isn't Fubo's biggest competition. It's Google and Disney. Their competition is anybody paying any money every month for any type of entertainment. Consolidation for a bit and then more downs? I mean, that's what I'm kind of hoping for, yeah. I'd like to see them start right about now. Now's a good time. Fubo's competition is cable companies, first and foremost. Yeah, people still use those. People still have. Did I mention that the 700 BPS was that day? What were we trading at that day? This wasn't very long ago, and I added an extra 50 BPS, so we're good, right? What do you want? The long puts? Fine. 777 BPS? It's too late. So what I'm hearing is that you're Netflix's biggest competition. Maybe. Here I come. Did you? Yeah, it might not have been appropriate given the context of the recent conversation. Anyway, did you average into tea? I bought some more. So many people still have cable or get streaming through their former cable provider. Those options have expired worthless. Yeah, but what about the new ones? I accidentally bought one more call last night, then a put for my overnight straddle. Paid off today. Okay, nice. Positional bias aside, does SPX have a chance of more ups today? Yeah, it could just bounce and they could retest Gamma Max. I think unless we fall below like 45, 50, we're not really guaranteed to hold any downside move. I don't know. It depends on if they go in the money, Barry. Fresh new options, so much promise, so much hope. It's so cool when they turn green right away, just like enough that you're like, "Oh, that's nice." And then the next day they're bright red. No new ones? That would have been smart. Oh. Did you spend all your money on cheerleaders? Wait, options turn green? Yeah, sometimes. No, lotto tickets. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think you might have a gambling addiction, Ben. Trade Ponto for 250 free months of free rent in New Bedford, Massachusetts. Can walk to the park and downtown. 250 free months. Where the fuck is New Bedford? Oh, God, I hate Boston. The dating scene is so weird. So we break the 4560 level on this test. Fourth time is the charm, they say. Is it? Fourth time might be because of charm. Oh. Remember the good old days when you spent your money on ladies and La Coca Cola like a gentleman? I never did that. Yeah, I really don't. I'm really not about that. It's no fun. Dating in Boston is weird. What? You don't like Jewish women? This has nothing to do with Jewish women. I just don't like getting into a escalating like confrontation with someone before we sleep with each other, which is how you date in Boston. That's accurate. Yeah, I know. Girk is a Jersey Shore girl kind of guy. No, just because you'd have to go to Jersey. Me neither. It just makes me more sad than anything. Like I just want to talk and know about their life story at this point. Like what led you to being so I don't do whatever that is. Ah, guilt. Now you just keep going SPX? Oh, now just keep going. That'd be cool, yeah. I'd like it to keep going down. But you do escalating confrontations daily on stream. It's not the same. Better than Newark. Fair. Upstart looks good. For what? Oof. Ah, looks like my call spreads are going back out of the money. This is an amazing day. Dork. Dork, I double leveraged my Upstart call spreads with debit spreads, sold them at the top of the spread range, and now my credit spreads are going back out of the money. I know. You can't double leverage a triple leverage, but you can triple leverage a double leverage. If you haven't Deca doubled down, I mean, have you lived? That's sextuple leverage? Yeah. Bounce back to Gamma Max? I hope fucking not. Still don't know what the phrase about stamps means. Just go watch the movie Dumb and Dumber. Does this make SLD more plausible? Possibly. Where are positions at? 45.75, 45.80. Kind of long all the way down to 45.50. But sold puts are in the money below 45.65. And then even more so below 60, 55, and 50. You know I'm right about the girls you're into, and you're just not reading it aloud because it's very accurate. I didn't see what you said. I once hooked up with a girl from New York. She kept screaming, "Forget about it," and "Hey, I'm coming over here." 6 out of 10. Very distracting, but would try again. Okay. So they were from Long Island? That's how it's pronounced. I closed. You mean they're in the money now? Well, I don't know. SPX is at 45.65.26, so no. But they could be again shortly. Stop ghosting me, DGen Hedgie. Also, change your name back. The drop from 45.78.43 to where we are now wasn't already all of SLD? Are you saying it may go lower? Like to 45.61? That's crazy. Stocks only go up. No, charm doesn't mean that. It means that the highest OI strike, you're likely to fall away from or move higher above the highest OI strike. Sorry, bro. Free money. Gherk, toe ring, build OP. Doug Dimma Deca double down. Doug Dimma dam. Okay. Sorry, my brain hurts. Sold puts, bullish, but if they go in the money, that means they messed up, correct? Yep. Messed up bigly. It's a big fuck up. You don't want your sold puts going in the money. Long Island? You make me miss the homeland. It's long, not lawn. Long. It's got it's like a guttural. It's not long. It's longa, but without the A. Long. Yeah, Long Island. See, what you're doing is you're putting the G in the wrong spot. The G's not silent. So it's more like, how to spell this? Like that. Well, maybe there you go. To not cite I'm not that kind of Italian, Maeve. Sorry. Once again, I think it's going to push to 45.80 end of day. If we hold above 65, end of day 0 DTE straddles. But that's just like your opinion, man. No problem taking off Friday. Happy to help. Not Persian at all. I'm gonna teach you guys how to do spreads. Don't ghost me, bro. That's not the lesson you're learning is not, oh, Gherk bought a thing, I'm gonna buy it. Because YouTube is being dumb, I said you're into those hipster girls from Brooklyn who do heroin socially and recreationally. They also have a distinct smell of patchouli oil and a yoga studio, but not in an off-putting way. No, not at all. You've got me all wrong, sir. All wrong. Kirk's more of a lavender guy. People do heroin socially? Rich kids. Kirk's type is real estate girls with money, but not that much money. Gherk is ensconced in the world of finance. Yes. Can you explain why USB is ripping with a big miss on EPS and a miss on revenue? Stocks only go up? People are really excited about all the margin risk they picked up from Credit Suisse. Why would you do drugs with anyone else when you can do them alone? That's a good question. Yeah, if you do drugs with other people, then they might steal your drugs. Thoughts on double stuffed crust from Pizza Hut? How does that work? Is it just like extra cheesy and the stuffed crust, or I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I prefer my stuffed crust pizza as monogamous, but I mean, I guess in the interest of experimentation, the crust is stuffed with more crust. They stuff the crust, then roll the crust in cheese and wrap it in another crust. So you end up with raw dough in the center. Mmm, that sounds delicious. That's why I only do drugs with inexperienced drug users. That way I can take all their stuff while they're incoherent, and then send them to another state on a Greyhound bus. Look at you, single handedly keeping Greyhound in business. I just Googled double stuffed. That isn't pizza. It could be. Just put cheese on top. Okay, nobody should be sous videing their pizza. When 45.50? I don't know. Maybe later, maybe not at all. That's the state of Nevada's management strategy for homelessness, too, incidentally. Interesting. All right. Do you see more downs for SPX today? Sure, why not? Do you mind taking a look at Hood? I'm thinking of entering some shorts. Why do people insist on playing options on these weird, shitty stocks? Um, looks like IV's blown out and the shorts are going to be overpriced. If you buy them out of the money and IV crushes, like say you buy 12, IV crushes on the way down, then you need to go even deeper. Hiccup. In the money for that put to print. Puts on meme stacks are bad. Generally speaking. You don't have a microwave now. How do you reheat leftover pizza if not sous vide? Okay, first of all, nobody's reheating leftover pizza sous vide. I just turn my oven on, wait till it gets hot, and then I throw the pizza in on top of my baking steel. No, that's not a sex thing. Could be, but it isn't. If you're buying out the money puts, take the premium and subtract that from the price of the underlying. That's how you calculate the break even price of your put. We've been doing this for over 2 years, guys. Hey, man, if you give too much away, everyone's going to leave. Are you actually going to play earnings later? A binary event? Outrageous? What? No. Well, Tesla? Yeah, but not traditionally. I'm playing it being a binary event. I'm betting that it will be a binary event. Baking steel? Should I Google that? Sure, go ahead. Use a stone for pizza. That way the crust crisps up before the pizza toppings overcook. That's what a steel does, except it has better heat retention than the stones. You reheat your pizza in a pizza oven? What are you, a poor? I mean, if that makes me poor, then sure. How do you reheat your pizza? I mean, first of all, reheating pizza is pretty poor, but it's hard to eat an entire one. Alternatively, reheat in a cast iron skillet. Yeah, you could do that. I mean, I leave the pizza steel in the oven like all the time. So it's just always in there. I don't. I just throw it away and buy another one. Nah. How wasteful. If you're always throwing away half a pizza, you're taking a 50% loss on your spread between pizzas every time. That's disgusting, Norman. I don't own a microwave. Reheat pizza on an engine block? Could. Doesn't really, I don't know if it really gets hot enough. Pizza still also help regulate temperature in the oven. Yes. I'm kidding. I would never throw it away. I eat it cold out of the fridge, like how God intended. I do that too sometimes. If there is a linear price on the pizza size you get, more area for pizza on the larger sizes. Yeah, yeah. Why would all the sizes be the same price? It's not McDonald's. What age were you diagnosed with autism? I don't have autism. Crazy. I only microwave water because boiling water is dumb. Hmm. Going to St. Louis next month. Anyone have any recommendations on sites to see? I've got the Arch, but that's all I know. Just don't leave your hotel, ideally. Only go from your hotel to your destination and back. You can have a fried ravioli somewhere in between, probably delivered to you. Heats up faster, gets hotter, can't break it. Sounds like it beats a baking stone for sure. I never heard of it. I was forever breaking my pizza stones. Yeah, the steels are way better. If there's like a fab shop near you, like a fabrication shop, just ask them if you can get like the size of your oven dimension piece of stainless steel or well, they probably won't have iron, but stainless steel, half an inch to 3/4 of an inch thick. Don't get the 1/4 inch ones, they suck and they warp. I'm in St. Louis right now. Like I said, stay inside. Didn't the State Department issue something about didn't they have a statement about St. Louis? Visit Nelly? Half inch to 3/4, got it, thanks. No problem. That's a pretty penny for a pizza stone? Really? I mean, it has to be food grade steel because you can't use anything that's been like treated. AT&T has a bunch of free lead you could use. Yeah, you don't want to put lead in the oven. Interestingly enough, State Department declared that Midwest swing was in full effect. I bought an SPX out at put at the top with some theta, and I'm targeting an exit tomorrow. At what point today should I just take profit early? Am I being greedy? I don't think so. I mean, if you have some theta, it's we're in a pretty tight range here, so you might want to at least wait till one side of the range is realized. I guess you could put a stop on it, but then why did you buy all the theta? Like, all you did was effectively reduce the profitability of the option if you were only going to hold it for today. Yeah, 304 to 316's SS. Thanks, Ryond. Yeah. I found out if your position is red, you can make it green by buying so much at the current price. So it becomes your cost basis, and then you can get out if you want. Very smart, Brandon. Very smart. Look at you. This is true. This is how the shorts got out of GME. Actually, it's how the shorts get out of everything. No lead in ovens is an old wives' tale. No, it's not. Don't put lead in your ovens. I used to work at Pizza Hut, and I took my fair share of pans, pizza pans, peels, and rocker blades. Work perfect in the oven. Nice. The State Department travel advisory is for St. Lucia, not St. Louis. Same thing. They can't let it go below 45.65, huh? It's really not good for them. Buying a shorter dated hedge greater than stop loss can be. Unless it keeps continuing in the wrong direction beyond your shorter dated hedge or when you've closed your shorter dated hedge. Is being autistic supposed to help with trading? Because in my case, it does not seem to be helping. I don't know. I don't think so. The Brazilian puts? What about them? They expired like 2 years ago. Yeah, don't put lead in your ovens. You should only be using lead cookware if it's a skillet and well seasoned. Otherwise, stuff will stick. You know, lead probably is like a very good non-stick surface. You could just boil a puddle of lead on top of a burner, fry your eggs on it, I guess. In St. Louis, Carlsberger is home to the original Smash Burger, and it's a nicer neighborhood, worth the stop. You're going to St. Louis for burgers now? I've been to St. Louis plenty of times. But thanks. Mercury, why are we not talking about Mercury? Fun to play with, can also make puddles. That's true. That one's already liquid at room temperature. I only poach eggs in Mercury. Are we looking for an SLT dip into the end of the week? Or are we just going to keep hurtling towards the sun and the inevitable heat death of the market? Why can't the heat death start now? Hold on, Dork, I'm just sending you a thing. You can ignore it for now. Hmm. Okay. So the loss on my call is now paid for, but I still need QQQ to drop more. Otherwise, I'm just break even on this dog shit straddle. I'm neutral. I will neither make or lose money. Belly button ring gang. Don't try to start your own gangs. Okay? Otherwise, you can find your own corner. When you're working at Home Depot, old folky guy came asking for metal rods. He was making moonshine and said not to use galvanized metal because it'll make you go blind. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Friend took his girlfriend to St. Louis for a trip, said it's a ghost town. Secondly, I'm surprised she didn't break up with him for the suggestion. Almost like, let's go on vacation in Ohio. Have you ever wanted to see the wonders of the Ohio River Valley? You might find what do they call those holes in the ground they have there? Ravine. You could explore the ravines. I've been told STL has a nicely renovated aquarium. Atlanta has a really cool one. Wait, what statement nobody said ever? About Ohio? I applaud you for being able to say that without laughing. Those are potholes from their crumbling infrastructure. Glory holes. There's a lot of rocks in Ohio. Source, I've lived there for 39 years. Nice. Why do your vacation suggestions sound so murdery? They don't. How are the zero GTs looking heading into close? Danke. Not very different than they looked earlier. I still think they don't want the price to go below 45.60, but I'm not entirely sure they have a choice. We're getting close. Wait, what the fuck is going on with QQQ? Why is the little line right here, but it's trading at 84.79? That's weird. Maybe the data is fucked up on it. Look at futures. See that shit? Patton Oswalt took his wife to Ohio. Shit. What are your top 3 vacation spots? Capri? Madrid. Somewhere fun. Is Macau still fun? Has anybody been recently? They have to pump it, right? I totally expect another pump to try GM again, but I'm waiting to enter. Do you count 45.78.43 as the test of GM and the subsequent rejection? It actually went above GM, or GM may have skewed up a little today, but yeah. I mean, technically speaking, that was like 30 some odd cents above at least where GM was last night at close. I prefer Barcelona to Madrid. Wouldn't 10 to 15% over Gamma Max. I don't think that's a thing on SPX. Because on a stock, when you go above Gamma Max, the market maker is gonna start like buying the underlying, right? And using that to hedge the expansion of Gamma. But on an index, like they're gonna start like shorting the index. Cincinnati's a lot cooler than Madrid. Have you visited Wisconsin? Not willingly. I can see your message. What's up? This guy wants you to get some food poisoning from eating Skyline chili instead of eating paella. I'm from Madrid, so totally biased, but it's one of the most fun places to visit. YouTube banned me for a bit. I was getting errors when trying to send messages. Where in Wisconsin were you imprisoned? I don't remember. It was cold. Saint something. I'd like to visit the Maldives before they disappear due to sea level rising. But then you can visit them underwater. And you go on a scuba adventure. I don't want to come back, Arnold. Don't worry about it. I see 11 of your messages in chat, so at least a few were going through. That was very fast, Fluffy. If I've not ever vacationed in the USA and only done so in Europe, am I required to join the pigeon whales? Yes. I believe so, yeah. That makes sense. Wisconsin doesn't even have good cheese? I don't know what the hype is all about. Interesting. They have curds, some sort of like it's like a cheese, like not a fully formed cheese. They don't finish their cheese, you know. Also, here's a hot take: Venice should just go underwater already because it's genuinely the hottest city I've ever been to, and I was born and raised in Florida. Have you been to Texas? Wisconsin cheese curds are goos. Yeah, that is goo. Wet hot is worse than dry hot. Texas is wet hot. The golf here is incredible thanks to the Ice Age. Where's this? Hi, Gork. I haven't been here today so far. I noticed. I wanted to nag you about Carvana and ask you if I should YOLO into far out of the money weekly calls. Uh... East Texas is wet hot. West Texas is dry hot. Is there a Goldilocks zone somewhere in the panhandle? What is the noun for a collection of pigeon whales? A school, a flock, a bidet, a pod? Flawed? Bring a whole new meaning to pool racing then? Hmm. Oh, pod racing. West Mediterranean is fancy. Eastern Mediterranean has guns and RPGs. Italy south of Rome is the Mexico of Europe. I'm just trying to stay involved with the chat. Sicily's cool. Does positioning show we see some downs the next 2 days? I mean, positioning would indicate that they do not want downs for the next 2 days. I accidentally bought bear call spreads on STX in the morning expiration. Is there anything I should be wary of? Wait, so you bought debit spreads? Or hold what? So you have credit spreads or debit spreads because you sell one and you buy the other. Girk's people are from east of Rome. What about them? That's not true. Well, my people are from Florence. Sicily is the Cancun of Italy. Everything is east of Rome if you keep going. Even Rome itself. Oh, you missed all the upstart fun for the day, Bruce. Man, everyone talks about heat and humidity, yet they go to Disney World in August and end up in the ER with heat stroke and sunburns. So bad, they're basically second degree. Yeah, I don't know why anybody ever goes to Florida for any reason whatsoever. The reasoning eludes me. VIX found its tea. It's trying. It's trying to get it up so it can perform later. Why would the bulls risk all that tail risk they've created selling puts into earnings for stocks like Tesla and Netflix? You know, when they were selling puts 300 basis points out of the money, it was like, oh yeah, they're shorting vol going long, right? Uh, when they started selling them 100 basis points out of the money, it was like, wow, they're really shorting vol and going long. And then they were selling them 50 out of the money, and then 30, and then 20, and then 10, and then like 0.05, and then also sometimes in the money. It started to look like maybe the only option was up. I went to Disney World in October 2020. Best way to go to a massive theme park is during a global pandemic. Smart. Who was the a-hole making fun of Tom Lee after his 4,500 prediction a few months back? That dude needs a swift kick in the nuts. Tom Lee's still a dipshit. You know he's just been predicting SPX to like 45 or 55 since like 2021, right? He's blown up his fund like 3 times predicting the same thing. So it's really just broken clock right once. Not very impressive. Tom Lee's investors still waiting on 200k Bitcoin and their granny shots. He was just early, a bit. It's okay. He'll totally get it this time. He recently came out and predicted SPX well above all-time high in the next 5 months. What's a granny shot? You have to read their investor I don't even know what to call it. I'm not going to try to define what they write for their investors. Even Michael Burry has apologized for telling people to sell. I didn't tell you when to sell. Every person over 40 complains about the heat in the summertime and the cold in the wintertime. Kind of like us. When stock price goes up, we complain about our puts. When down, complain about calls. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's not a prospectus. Okay. It's like somewhere between a prospectus and Wall Street Bets DD. In his defense, it's hard to see the future of the market with one eye. Do you think Burry uses a bidet? I don't know. I hope so. Too soon. The fact that it's not breaking sub 4560 leads you to believe more pumpies end of day? No, not necessarily. We could just drag here, right? How do you pronounce JSON? JSON? Do people say Jason? Ew. Burry for sure showers right after pooping. He takes a bath. Vunky pronounced it Jason, and I was hooked. Huh. Folks are itching for dramatic directionality before end of day. Eh. NQ's red. Not red enough. I usually call it YAML, but even less readable. Fair. Condor 0 DTE 70 75 55 50 215 credit. Time to full port the small port. Go go go. Oh, that sounds risky. What if someone capitulates? I'm out of everything because Tesla earnings scare me. Why? Ooh. Interesting. It's pretty decent. Kind of like those. Hmm. You're doing 10% out of the money strangles? I don't think so. No, I don't like that very much. Hmm. That's kind of fun. It's a little bit better. I'll think about it. People really like to buy Tesla options. Yeah. I made 19% today buying Tesla 240 weekly at 22, selling at 27. I'll leave one open for fun since it's free. Alright. Today's price action is so predictable, it's sickening. I don't really know if there's much of a supply zone there, but sure. Are we wedging? No, we're just trading flat. Mostly flat. Wow, people really like to buy Tesla options. 0.2 or 0.3 delta SPY puts for 818. Up to you. You want a 20 or 30% chance of going in the money? So these August 425Ps for SPY are cheap, cheap, cheap. Ugh, gross. If I buy 10.1 delta puts, that's 100% chance of going in the money. Okay. Sure, man. Have you seen any impact of VIX one day? It's been roughly the same. It just kind of just shoots up every day. 4250's SPX for August better? Too early. Why don't you confirm the downside before YOLOing your new port into, well, I assume it's a new port, into far out of the money puts? Ah, 0.00005 delta it is. If you wait to confirm, you don't get the bestest entry, but you get confirmation, which is arguably way better. We ready to break down again? Futures to 45.85? Let's do it. Yeah. A little bit of time, though. Oh, yeah. This looks bearish as fuck. I like it. Dork, everything looks bearish. What? Oh, I'm doing the blurry thing. Does anyone else see Among Us? I need to lower my desk. There we go. Hey, buddy, I've been out all day. I just want to say thanks for 18 months of knowledge. You got it, man. Does this price action makes you think we found a top on SPX? Much love. Nope, we have literally, in fact, found a top. That's what Gamma Max is. I wish I had a lemon to squeeze right now. Hello, it's me, Adele. Are you on the other side? It's not hard to find a top in New York City, baby. Well done, Wolf. For a play like your Tesla Pickle Pick, would you exit one half of the butterfly Thursday at open after we know the earnings? Yeah, why not? I mean, you just let the whole thing expire. It's not really going to make a huge difference in profitability, but yeah, you'd probably exit the side that sucks. I must have called 1,000 times. My phone's on silent. Is 0DTE 4550 finna print? Maybe. Go gadget gap fill? We're getting there. Hmm. Yeah, the QQQ puts are actually profitable now. I wonder if I should just close them here. 30%. I took it. Uh, hmm. It's not really worth it. It's okay, but it's not really worth it. Gork, I see a lot of green numbers and I see a lot of red numbers. Are the green numbers bigger than the red numbers? Slightly. I'm still on chapter 4 of I know my 1, 2, 3s, so I can't tell. Thanks. Some of them are, yes. Some of the green numbers are bigger than the red numbers. What happens if Tesla does miss? With SLD, will the market drill to the depths of the earth? I mean, what if Tesla and Netflix miss and BlackRock has a shitload of commercial real estate losses? Yay, party time. We bounced on 4560 again though. Fucking goddamn sold puts. I mean, technically we did get a continuation though. This is pretty bearish, right? How often do we get these? Would you buy back sold puts at GM? Wait, you sold calls? Did you open a bull put spread at Gamma Max? Where is confirmation of downs? Short term, 4550, 4500. Long term, gamma neutral, then delta neutral. No, 4550 has far more sold puts than 4560 or 65. I mean, we're already below the sold puts at 65, right? So 60 is actually, I don't think, quite as high as 65 was. 50 is much higher than both of them. 50 is a big deal. Progressively into this Friday's expiration, 50, 25, and 4,500, with sold puts at each strike rising as the further we drop. So 4,500 sold puts are enormous. By far the biggest position, I think, on the chain right now. 45, 25, pretty decent compared to the 45.50. There's a lot, but mostly they've been sold over like the last 3 days. 45.50 might actually be a little higher than 45.25. I think. Well, they're close. Some of the 45.50s might have been pulled back already, though. Yeah, largely for Friday. 4,500's been sold further out than Friday. Some of the 4,500 is like 20 to 30 days. Fast gamma? I mean, fast gamma gives you like an idea that short-term positioning's like breaking down and turning bullish, but OGGN is where it's at, because that's, where we test before we rocket back up. Let's see what VIX does. I think a lot of this is pinned on how fast VIX moves. If VIX moves really fast, then it could be a pretty big deal. SVX gamma neutral's around 4,400. Delta neutral's around 4,350. Or we break below VN and the market maker crashes the market. I mean, much like gamma max, I don't think we're going below Vega neutral. Or Vana neutral. At least probably not, right? I mean the market would crash. So how far down? There'd be no predicting where it stops. Depends on if there's liquidity to save it. Yeah, but there isn't, right? I guess that's what the reserves are for. 3.8 trillion at the Fed. They're for the bottom. That's why they're not pulling them back. Remember those charts Yelia used to make that showed GNDN? Do we have that for SPX? Yeah. Well, not we. Uh, because it doesn't really matter. Like historic data on those is kind of irrelevant, right? In a crash scenario, we could bottom between 2,800 and 3,800. Is that reasonable? 3,800 is not really a crash. It's a correction, but I mean, as far as like S&P PE is concerned, that's just like a return to mean, right? I still consider 3,800 a crash though, so I mean, but it's really not. 2,800 would be a crash. 2,600, 2,400. Those levels are a crash. Anything new? Yeah, just kind of a slow breakdown. We'll see if they're able to save their 45.65 puts for today, but they already kind of slipped out of the money. The gap's filling in a bit. They're going to try to defend 45.50, I think. Does your 45.50 500 spread mean if it's under 4,500 by expiry, it's worth 5K? Yeah. I'm not greedy. I'd take a drop to 4,000 by end of week. $100 consistent downward move would be a crash considering the last 4 months. Articles being published are hilarious. Literally pretty much saying buy everything now. Still nothing more hilarious than this fucking JPM bonds. Hey guys, you can buy the best of all the meme stocks right now, and we'll pay you on their returns over the next 2 years. But you might also lose all your money. I miss the iceberg research press releases. Oh god. Omega bags. Should I short Tesla tonight? I do really hate Elon. Maybe I'll buy a couple extra puts with the credit. Just for fun. But they have such good accountants. Damn. I got an ad in the morning from Ontario Securities Commission on my phone before I tuned into the stream about staying calm in a crash and remembering my goals. That's when I bought puts. What if Tesla says AI? I don't know. Apple said AI today. How are they doing? Still up, but a lot less. See, the problem is if you say AI too much, it becomes diluted and people get bored. There's nothing worse than an overplayed meme. Like back in 2021 when Elon kept saying Doge. Yeah. Strike while the iron is hot at the same time. Or worse, they start to realize it's a bubble and that everyone else will realize it's a bubble and they better get out. Didn't NVIDIA say AI over 80 times in their last earnings call? Yeah. But now everyone's saying AI. 96. Thanks for counting. This isn't a bubble, it's an AI revolution. Yeah. No, it's not. Even the CEO of Kroger was talking about AI. I mean, you're sitting around the boardroom, you're like, guys, our earnings suck. What can we do to sell some of our bags before we hit a recession? AI. We need a pretty steady, consistent drop to shake out everybody, but you get some paper hands right away. Are you streaming Tesla? Fuck no. I mean, I'm just taking like a neutral position on Tesla selling vol, but I do want to short it. Paper hands are not to ring gang material. Sixty-eight K volume on the 4550 zero DTE put. Yeah, a lot of those are probably sold, Dork. JPM notes on memes, same like Goldman's notes on Apple. Might be about time to buy the call side of the overnight. Nah, I'm not gonna. Ooh. Hmm. Yeah, someone is buying puts though. And none of this looks like even a little bounce here doesn't look particularly bullish just yet. Hmm. VIX is still rising. Okay. So we bounce a little here. Do we test 45.65? Doesn't look particularly good. These fucking trend lines are insane. It's me and me. When is Charmzilla coming out to play? I mean, it's 2:30. Dork, it's been 5 days since crossover day. It tracks where in the world Freg is. He's been found? Praise VWAP? Yes. Would you date Carmen San Diego? Absolutely. You'd never be bored. Hmm. Hypothetically, would you, we, an ExxonMobil shirt, would you wear an ExxonMobil shirt if it were made of cashmere and bull tears? Yes. Also, that's not how you spell cashmere. This is fun. GME liquidity update? Expanding again. This is bearish. It's doing bearish things. Although the price isn't dropping a lot, which is, kind of cool. That's a rabbit. Hmm. Just a heads up, I'm still waiting for access to the Cav stream. I didn't see any links in the country club. That's a higher tier of membership. Surface Smurf. Nice try, though. Your QQQ puts are dying. I know. I know. I'm okay with that. Hmm. Hmm. Curious. Are the Bulls gonna win today? I have no idea. I mean, they have a lot of support here. I don't expect us to drop a lot more than we have, but we could drop a bit more. You think T holds about 14 into earnings? It could, yeah. I didn't buy enough at or below book value. Oh, okay. It has a yield. You don't really have to worry about it. Let's hear an NVIDIA Tesla opening spot for tomorrow. I saw Netflix up, Tesla down. That's kind of where I was at. Or while Netflix greater likelihood of up, Tesla greater likelihood of down. But they're earnings, so stay the fuck away from them. Hmm. Hmm. Is Venseg still around? Which way are they full porting? I believe they are. I can't afford Netflix or Tesla Lattes. They're expensive as fuck. Is it too risky to sell near the money, far dated puts? Puts? I don't know. Do you want to be in the same position the put sellers are in? Can you please draw a horizontal line at SPX 4150? Zoom out so we can see it, and then not talk about it at all? I'm looking for some chat entertainment for the afternoon. I already have lines drawn at that level. Wouldn't 45-day options be better than weeklies for earnings on both Netflix and Tesla? IV is so high for 2 days theta. Yeah, it is. There are ways to get rid of that, though. Uh, uh, it's pretty good. It's net credit. Ooh, interesting. Hold on one second. I'm trying to figure out this position. Hey, Dork. I guess this doesn't do well with... Can you, if you get a chance, can you plug this in and fuck around with it? Because this seems off. Like this? Right? Yeah, but move the slider around. I know titties. You get fucked a little. It depends on how much it crushes. That's 40%. That's like below HV. Yeah, this is probably the top for this bounce. I kind of like this one. Yeah, even on this, look. Wow. That that's the same one. Why am I getting different fucking data than you? Rick's calling bluff. Do you, JFresh, feel a little smug that SPX double top Boyd and your grandma maximum today? It's kind of cool. I don't know how smug JFresh is right now, but I'd imagine moderately. Titties. IV on one of the contracts might go up though, right? Like if the move is insane enough overnight, right? Then one side of that IV is gonna skew. You do need quite. I guess you don't need to double leverage. That sucks. Okay, that's no good. Don't want that. If we're gonna do that, we'd want to go that. If earnings rock or suck, or they say AI 500 times, right? I don't see a flat earnings coming out of it. Mm. Damn, that's tough. Yeah, I mean, there's so much interest in it, right? Ooh. 20% IV crush narrows the range to 5%. Fuck me. Um, say a prayer for my 25 cent 45.80 1 hour to expiration. Are you going long here? Are there any calls left to the upside? Hmm. I'm not underestimating the stupidity of bulls into close. That makes sense. I wonder if it's worth hedging the profitability of the 0 DTE spread. It's only up $5 right now, though. I probably should have hedged it at 145.60 if I was gonna do that. Hmm. There's still some out of the money call interests. Although, I don't think it's increasing dramatically. At least not yet. This looks kind of bearish. This looks kind of bearish too. Hmm. Five, 10, well, 10 to 30 is getting boofed. If we just pump into close, maybe there'll be a good pullback first. Maybe. That's what I'm kind of thinking about right now. I mean, I don't think like the 40, 45, 70s are very expensive, but oh, no, they're pretty fucking cheap. Hmm. Gotta protect the sold calls, sold puts. I don't know. I guess buying calls here doesn't really hurt anything. They're not the best. Although I don't need. I guess I could sell puts against them because I don't need that much range, right? So just do like vertical 10. Oh, that's the wrong fucking. 5, 10, 10 calls. 70, 80. You don't save a lot of money. 65.80 maybe. That's 65.80 cost. That's pretty good. The payout's alright if I go 65.80. Then it doesn't really matter where we close. I'm up. If I go 70.80, I can double leverage any price above 70 though for the same amount of capital. Hmm. Let's see what ES is gonna do here. Yeah, ES doesn't look super bullish on 4,600. We got one test and it was 45.99.75. The safest bet is the best bet. I mean, I kind of just zero things out if I try to go long, though. It's not necessarily the safest bet. It's just kind of no bet unless it moves up hard. Real talk, if earnings are good mechanically, is it possible to gap over GM? We don't know. That's another test of 49 or 45.99.75. Futures volume was lower on the second test, though. 3 o'clock. I can't close shit here. Whatever. I guess we'd throw away the gains and grab it. I mean, call volume's picking up. What if they fail, though? It could, yeah, Byronic. All that active fund pressure and that positive beta work against the underlying. Eh. Well, if I go 1-to-1, hmm. 1-to-1 is amazing. Just wait. I'm going 1-to-1 right now because there's no telling where this goes. Yeah, I would say the downside looks more confident, but as you get closer to the end of the day, that gets weird. Because the cost of calls drops off so much. I'm about to snag an August 18th put. Just one, though? Oh, okay. If we get 45.70 before 3:10, can we get the Cena song immediately followed by the Bear song? Cena doesn't have anything to do with SPX. Tesla about to smash earnings, say AI, and bring the market to 500. 5,000? Whatever happens the rest of the year, thanks for letting me be here. Because of one August put. Maybe you should reconsider buying that put then. Thoughts on Fubo volume for 3.5 this Friday? 12K volume? 500,000. What? Thoughts on Fubo volume for... I mean, volume doesn't matter. Most of it's probably sold. Most of it's probably atomic. Oh, they're pushing so hard. I don't know if it matters. Does it matter? Hmm. Yes, it's still at 46. Can we even break GM on SPX? I mean, might be able to like break it a little bit, but I don't know if we can push through it. If they can catch momentum to 45.75, they're gonna push hard as fuck to get the 80s in the money. I don't know if they can get the 80s in the money. They pushed so hard earlier today. And options, well, options were more expensive then, so maybe they can get it now, but I wonder if it's better just to sell spreads at the top of this though, rather than trying to go long in case it collapses again. And if they get the fucking 80s in the money, I can just sell credit spreads against it, right? Alright. Hmm. Kind of the same. Uh, GG, Bulls won. Too soon. Is Gamma Max gonna go up for tomorrow or later in the week? I mean, it can. It can move. It requires a lot of out of the money call buying. But yeah, it can move. Hmm. 310 now? Fast Gamma's 45.73. Hmm. Never forget that this is banks we're talking about, allegedly. I know. This thing isn't dropping. If it does, it will be like last 15 minutes. I think it could drop before then, and then it won't drop into the end of the day. It's actually kind of hard to tell. You know, futures isn't having as great a time as SPX right now. I'm really trying to get the volume up, but I'm not getting a ton of capitulation here. Bid keeps getting crushed back down. I think I'm right to wait. We'll see, though. I gotta say, being able to find consistent profits while the market is in a state of mania is pretty neat to watch. I don't know if everyone realizes how actually insane it is. Well, we'll see if I make consistent profits or not. Hmm. Hear me out. 4,600 end of day. Yeah, I don't think so, man. Like, I hear you. I just don't see where the positioning is for it. And it's not like they're buying zero DTEs at like 90 or 95. Calls like the bourgeois. When puts like the proletariat. I have no data to back up my assertion. Okay. 45.50 end of day. I also don't think that's going to happen. Hmm. Thanks, Paris. I will. 4570 call volume. 21,000. It's about 20,000 put volume. Selling 70 puts? In the money calls are selling off. I think the peak here is 75. Maybe the right play is to just sell the 75. Like on a test, sell the 75 call spread. 45 minutes left. Hmm. It's less risk. It's too risky to sell the 70. $75.80 seems alright. Ooh. $85, 25 cents. Well, it's got to drop a little. I really don't want to buy a call hedge here. I don't know if you're going to get an option. I mean, the option to buy the call hedge was kind of right here, and it was sort of shitty. Well, right here. This could still fail, though. They're really not making a lot of progress on futures, and the like buy side is weakening a bit. But that doesn't mean it's weakened. They're definitely trying to stave off the collapse of charm, right? Because all of their calls are at like 75 and 80, right? And then we're here at 70 right now, which is kind of split. There's a decent number of puts, so 70, 75, 80, right? But these are decaying really fast. And so that's putting downward pressure on the index, right? Because the market maker is shedding their hedge. So they need to keep buying these at an equal rate to the market maker selling them off. The problem is people are buying 45, 70 puts also. Like I could enter another put spread here for like $1.45. And you could even do tighter ones, right? Like you could do like 70, 65 for like fucking 92 cents. That's actually pretty good. I can sell the call side. Oh, if I could sell that above 3, that's pretty good too, actually. So above 3. One more pump. It's a max loss of 400. Bid asks at 310. They get the 75 in the money. I could sell it for more. That's 285 is not bad. Okay. Oh, there's the credit spread. Let's see what happens. This is early still. I mean, we still got like 37 minutes to expiry. Biden and admin buying 9,500 EVs. Not thinking Tesla. Ford, maybe? Maybe. You think we get a close below 45.65, or is that not a toe ring position? I think it's really unlikely. Maybe like 45.66 or something, but I don't think below 45.65. What's your favorite grilled chicken marinade? Uh, Garlic, olive oil, oregano, and lemon juice. Salt, pepper. That's not a Persian flavor. I didn't say sumac or yogurt. Just go to live chicken at MSG and toss it directly on the grill. Yeah. I think if this moves up to 45.75, I saw one more, right? Because they're almost 3 now at the mid. Okay, so short at 70 and 70. 70 and 70. Wow, 70. Well, that doesn't have to hit 70. So 73, okay. I wonder if Gamma Max dropped at the out of the money calls. Is there a good strategy for stop loss on SVX? I got stopped out at 20-cent increments. Thanks. I mean, this time of day on zero DTEs, there's really no effective strategy for stops. But 20 cents is very narrow when you're trading zero DTEs, generally speaking. It is, it is a nice uptrend. It's gonna be real sad if it breaks. Ooh. Yeah, Zorik, they're selling the in the money calls off right now. But we're not moving up above the 45.75 strike. That's pretty fucking bearish, dude. I don't know if it's like dump into close. It could be a move down into close. Like they're selling the 40/60s, the 65s, even the 70s are selling off. Yeah, I think that's it for the day. They're fucking. It's just capitulating now. All right, so that was the right choice, selling the spreads. I think. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. How much is Gorg at on the 5K challenge? Um, let's see. Well, I ended up starting with like 15, and I got that up to 10 or 11. And I lost four, like 4.5. And then yesterday I made like 8. I don't know. I can't tell intraday because they don't settle anything. Once the rest of this is settled, I could let you know. Dad, Dork made us buy 10-cent calls. That's silly. Dork, I'm literally throwing away $10 in a highly regarded play. Do not follow my path. Yeah, don't worry, I don't think this gets more bullish from here on out. Too late, full ported. Are you playing Netflix and Tesla earnings? Yeah. Well, not Netflix. I'm playing Tesla. I might buy like a wide strangle on Netflix or something. But I am playing Tesla, but not I'm not really playing any directional movement on it. I'm just playing Vol Crush. Oh. Up or down, I'll make money as long as it doesn't stay flat. A bunch of those out of the money calls sold off on the drop, including mine. Yeah, I know. Interesting. They're buying 45.65s. They're really fucking trying, man. Or did they sell the fucking 45.65s yesterday? Or did they sell the 45.65s yesterday for today? I thought it was Friday's expiration. There's a lot of fucking money to protect them today. They absolutely need this shit to stay on an upward trajectory. Well, they fucked that up, didn't they? When do we start making money? I made money today. Today was a good day for money. You made look at you. You even made $24. They've got to be buying other expirations. There's no way they're just buying 0 DTEs on that. Tomorrow, they're buying 70s for tomorrow. Oh, whoa, hold the fuck up. Gamma's negative at 45.85? That's changing. Hmm. Still 15 minutes left? No way, are you sure? Yeah? It's a negative 343,000 at 45.85. Someone's selling more calls than they're buying. How many 45.75, 45.85s did JFresh leverage? Why would he have sold that? That's like that's $1,000 spread. That would be terrible. I doubt he sold those. Unless he sold them this morning. Uh no, I think it's call selling. The OI doesn't look very put heavy, although that's not updated, so I don't know if this looked like this yesterday or not. This is the first time I've looked at tomorrow's like the Thursday expiration. $721 doesn't look much different. Today's close 45.69.98. Yeah, that would be like break even for me. That would kind of suck. I'd prefer sub 45.68 that I'm profitable. Well, I don't know. How much did I get on the spreads? 285 each. So yeah, I'd still like the puts to close in the money. The 70 puts. This one was $3. Yeah, that one's probably not going to be profitable. This one might be, though. This was only 85 cents. I should have bought more of those. Well, I usually do. But T+2 is the Friday. What's Friday doesn't look that different. It kind of looks the same, but I guess 4,600 is higher, which is probably just more sold calls, right? Call interest above 4,600 is flattened out. All of the like transitory strikes are or transient strikes are flat. They've all flattened out. So now the only interest is like 75, 80, and then 90, 4,600. But 45.80 fell off really hard today too. It's the only transient strike that has higher gamma interest. It's actually kind of weird. Like the setup's very strange and very structured. Charmadillo burning all of those 45.70s. Yep. Market makers just selling the hedge. What's the delta on them now? Delta's 0.3297. Now it's we can just watch the delta tick down on the strike. More importantly, the 75s are like down to zero, right? 0.26. God, there's so much fucking volume. See, like what you'll see when the delta falls off, the volume picks up till they stabilize it again. Calling it now, Tesla beats. Could go either way. I don't really care what Tesla does. It doesn't matter. You can make money off it just not mattering. Just sell volatility to people that want to gamble. Oof. Dork, it's decaying. Put interest is pretty decent at 45.65. I wonder how many of those are selling. There's gotta be more than some. They're taking a $4 risk. .22, 0.38. The market makers aren't pricing them up though. Huh. The 90,000 volume now? We're about to start transmitting messages. I'm just looking at the delta, like what they're doing to offset the delta decay. I don't think being in the money is going to help them all that much. Yeah. 7 minutes. So yes, at this point, the gamma's probably fully collapsed. We're on to some other third order derivative. Gamma's still like 0.1. Well, on the 70s. Gamma expands right now. It doesn't. Well, gamma risk expands right now. But it flattens out like crazy out of the money. Oh yeah, I don't think we're gonna like. I don't think anything's gonna happen. Like I don't think we're gonna like shift strikes. Right? It's really just like, are we gonna close at like 65 or 70? Right? I hate how much heart beats while trading into the end of day. Yes, I was over leveraged and made $100 profit. $100 account at 800 now. All right, well, you walked away with money, right? That's all that matters. I mean, speed has some importance here, right? Actually, speed has a really decent amount of importance. Speed and charm. I mean, Tesla's part of the Mag 7, right? Charm is delta decay. Fuck, man, I really wanted to go below 45.65 and to close. Is that greedy? Maybe I should do my part and sell a 60, 65, 65, 70 spread. Damn. They're worth more than 250. It's stupid, but I really want to do it. Why is Tesla considered worthy of Mag 7 status? Because it drives a lot of options interest. Jesus Christ, are they still buying 75s? I guess all I should pay attention to is the 65, but it's interesting. Ooh, I should have. Damn it. Oh well. Even Meta makes more sense than Tesla. Meta is part of the Mag 7, right? Isn't it like Meta, Tesla, Microsoft, Google, Amazon, Nvidia? Fucking stock superhero teams. Gork, all my no contracts are in the money. Bullish. Also, VIX up. It definitely made the right choice with the credit spreads so far. Are you still long-term bearish? Yeah. We discovered last night that JFresh has Netflix in the Mag 7 instead of Tesla, despite Tesla having 4.5x the market cap. Netflix is like the only one whose like recent gains have been justified. Oh, come on. Here we go. 30 seconds. Let's see if the Bulls lose 45-65. I would laugh my ass off if their 40 fucking 8,000 calls fall out of the money into close. Ooh, man. Can somebody make a meme with a bull hitting itself? And then someone shouting, "Stop hitting yourself"? Oh, those fucks. Did they close my QQQ calls? Or my puts? Where the fuck are my QQQ puts? It's not day trade, right? No, okay. I'm supposed to be able to trade those into close. I really want my Tesla calls. It's too risky. Proud of myself, but also feeling FOMO. Fair enough. Wrong guy. Mm. Hold on one second. Forgot to buy a straddle. And Netflix is back. Thoughts on Fubo holding above 308? I mean, it matters. It's an important resistance, but it can lose it again. I mean, a lot of liquidity was realized, especially if indexes start turning down. feel like SLD? I mean, not yet. Calling it now. Upstart breaches below 50 tomorrow. I hope so. I have credit spreads out on it, so that'd be really cool. Why isn't this filling? Ah, okay. All right, so I think that was good. Both 70s closed profitable. Um, let's see. Yeah, so this closed up. That's like 230. That's up, but it doesn't matter. This one's like 380 something, and then so like $1,000. It's not bad. It's an all right day. So yeah, I got like 285, and then 230, and $3.85. So yeah, about 1,100 today. Tesla missed. Where's that guy who was like, I'm going long Tesla? Cool. All right, guys. Well, what to say? Little bit of drop off into close. Obviously, S&P still with gains on the day, but a significant breakdown in call positioning above, well, really above 45.75, and a breakdown of in the money call positioning pretty much across the board. Um, there's still support at 45.50. There's still support at 45.25, and there's still support at 4,500. Obviously, the rest of those puts are going to be more and more heavily defended, and the amount of them ramps up the further down we go, right? So well, actually, it's kind of like this. This is like 45.50. This is like 45.25, and then this is like 4,500. Hitting 4,500 before the end of the week would be fucking crazy. I don't know if it's gonna happen. Obviously, if Tesla missed earnings, that's gonna be pretty bad. Although the other Mag 7 can stabilize that if they can get sufficient pumps. So don't bet on this outcome. I think that's very unlikely. It'd be really cool if it did happen, but it's not very likely. These I can see us breaking through 45.50, and then that leaves them attempting to stabilize 45.25 into Friday. That's a little tougher, but not a guarantee of 4,500. Futures obviously, rejected off of 4,600 today. I'll let everyone know where Gamma Max is tonight, but we did close below, and yeah, I don't know if Netflix isn't going to be able to offset the earnings on Tesla. Tesla beat, but lower margins, so reduce guidance, but beat expectations. Hmm, that's going to be mixed. I think it's important to know that these pumpers aren't going to sacrifice their market-wide July OPEX in the money calls just yet. I agree, but they are starting to peel them back, right? They're trying to take profit pretty much across the board. Anyway, we'll see how this all shakes out in the morning. Obviously, tonight's positioning doesn't really matter. EPS is everything. No, it's not. The money for Tesla is in the guidance. Yeah. Um, Everything's in the guidance right now, right? Because the market's pricing in forward earnings improvement for quarter 3 and quarter 4. EPS isn't everything. I mean, yeah, if they beat on EPS, it's impressive, but how? It doesn't mean it was from the sale of their vehicles. I haven't looked at their earnings report yet, but I will. Is there anything else? NQ's back below 1600 as well. So that's also a pretty significant level. Netflix earnings is kind of all over the place. It was up. Now it's way the fuck down. I guess we'll see how that shakes out too. Netflix, if they did miss, are in an excellent position to get shorted. Breaking back into this channel is really bearish. And then really easy confirmations as well at like 460 and, well, yeah, like 450. So easy to catch a breakdown there if one occurs. Anyone else really affected in the after hours? No. Amazon. They're taking a little hit. Spies down like a couple basis points. Yep. So that's about it. I'll see you guys 91 versus 82, 94.93 versus 24.48. Total production 479,700, up 86% year over year. Total deliveries 466,140, up 83% year over year. Do you think Tesla stays at spot? I don't know. Maybe. It's really close to Gamma Max. It could. Probably unlikely, though. Maybe like an overnight pump above Gamma Max, sell off in the morning. When Netflix, I don't know what time they release their earnings. What's Gamma Max on Tesla? I'm sure it moved around today, given that it's the day before earnings. But give me a second, I'll tell you. Gamma Max. Yeah, Gamma Max shot way the fuck up today, actually. It's at 335.93. And then Delta Neutral's at 233.19. So it's wherever Tesla moves, it's going to be big. Tesla back down, whatever. Netflix's, let me see what theirs is at. Netflix is a little tighter, but it expanded somewhat. Gamma Max is 506. Gamma Neutral's 410. Not as much options interest. Not near, like, not probably not 1/10 the options interest Tesla has. Netflix quarter 2 revised 8.2 versus 8.3 expected. So small miss. Think we hit the first actual SLD in a long while this month. Maybe. If forward guidance is bad, that's not That's not going to be good for valuations. All of the current valuations are built on the back of forward guidance beating. And correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Tesla wasn't Tesla's guidance higher? So their EPS came in under their guidance? That's what I thought. Yeah, that's not bullish. That's not bullish when you're pricing in like 5, 6 years of forward earnings, right? This is kind of the thing I'm worried about with earnings season now. I'll carry on for a minute longer. I don't mind pontificating. Is that guidance has been upgraded pretty much across the board for the Mag 7. A lot of the performance this quarter fundamentally was on the back of that higher guidance, right? And coming into this quarter, it's really questionable if they're going to be able to hit their own targets. But they may hit analyst targets, which are, kind of soft. And so that's gonna kind of leave us in a situation where broadly investors are gonna question further investment, but that's not really bearish, right? So unless there's some hard misses that really fucking drive home the fact that the economy is not doing well, um, this shit could drag on. And that's so we're real these earnings are really important. And Tesla kind of is a really good example now of what I'm talking about, right? Like they they beat those analyst expectations, but they missed their own forward guidance and now have to probably well, I don't know, it's fucking Elon, he might not. A more well run and managed company like Microsoft, for instance, would probably project reduced forward guidance due to missing their own guidance. Elon will probably project higher, but um, what these companies do over this earnings season is going to be really important. Like, do they pull back their guidance and go, okay, the end of the year is looking a little worse than we thought it was, and that, don't forget, that reduces their forward expectations. It changes the curve of their forward earnings. And so while it might not be impactful like next quarter, it's very impactful for people who are buying, earnings, projected earnings 10 years out. Microsoft doesn't even respond to tweets. I mean, Microsoft is generally very like as honest as they can be about their guidance. Google usually is too. Like they're not big on like pumping their stock, right? Most of their announcements don't get made at earnings. They get just made whenever they come up. I bought a Tesla Model Y Performance. It gets delivered next Monday. Does that hurt their earnings? No, just yours. Anyway, that's about it. I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. We'll see where this goes. I hope everyone has a good night. Later.